Hey guys, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Feels weird now that my brain is still like trying to get used to like get out of streaming every month space, right? Because I'm not used to like even taking a day off. So now I'm just like, ooh, I took like one day yesterday because yesterday was a holiday to like, sleep and catch up on some editing work, and now I'm just like, wow, it feels like so long since I last streamed day before yesterday. Hi, everybody. Hi, Milo. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Ellery. Hi, Natty. Hi, Cat something or another. Hi, Pizza. Hi, guys. I should probably put a thing out on the. Hi, Laser. I'll put a thing out on the community tab. There are so many. YouTube has so many tabs now. I'm not complaining because it makes everything a little bit more organized. I do wish my podcast would only be on the podcast tab, but um, there's just so many. Like I scroll across and there's just so many tabs. Where's my community tab? There it is. Play the wait, no. Come play, because that makes, if I say 11th game, that'll make it sound like you had to be there for the other 10, and people will be discouraged from being there. Um, Come play the UK Nancy Drew game with us? That feels boring. Let's just say come play Nancy Drew with us. Woo! Okay. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is doing well. Oh, wow. Hi, everybody jumping in the chat. People really like the Nancy Drew streams, and that makes me happy. Leaving stream on. I'll be back in chat after 10. Hi, and bye, Paolo. Good to see you. I miss stream mostly. Wait. Mostly. I miss stream Monday, so I feel like it's been forever. Yes, we missed you in stream on Monday. Yes, number 11 standalone game. They're all standalone games. Hi, Irritable Bovine. It's really good to see everybody love these games. It makes me happy. My boss exited today and rewarded. Oh, that's good. I love the bare minimum. Yay! But they should recognize you for doing good jobs. So. Hi Noah. Dusk is finished. Woo! Tomorrow. Oh God, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh God, tomorrow is As the World Turns Day. You guys are gonna get to see how my rainbow blanket is coming along. Love these streams. Love to see you play the Goosebumps point and click. I will play the Goosebumps game. Mostly, it feels weird, right? We haven't even read a book like that much, like at all, since we haven't read anything since unauthorized fan treatise. So it's like I'm trying to get us not get through the games quickly because I want to have fun playing them, but I'm trying to keep us on schedule so that we're not, at the end of August still not on track. But yes, I will go look for the Goosebumps games as soon as I can. I've never seen this game streamed before. Oh, this is one of my favorite games. Not just because it's become a meme in our community, but it just genuinely is one of the S tier, in my opinion, S tier Nancy Drew games. The puzzles are fantastic. The atmosphere is fantastic. The voice acting is just silly enough. Like, everything about it is just wonderful. I used to, like, play it every Halloween. It was, like, that kind of game. It's, like, creepy, but not like so scary that kids can't play it. Literally such a good game, all memes aside. It really is. This is in the community. This has always been like one of those goated games where everybody's like, this is the game. This is a great game. Hi, Texas. I told best friend about Cal, and she was all, you're dead to us, Cal. Oh, yeah, we were all so... He had us in the first half, that's for sure. The memes are strong with the game, but it is just a good game. Goosebumps Horrorland? Oh, yeah. We'll get to the games. DS format. So yeah, let's jump into our game. Yeah, okay. So, I actually managed to get the game running beforehand, because I actually decided to do my job correctly. So let's share my screen. There we go. Keeping my desk... Oh, hang on. Gotta restart it. Sometimes it doesn't like when this happens. Give me a second. I swear it's working. Trying to keep my desk cam clean, or desk cam. Trying to keep my... What am I even trying to say? Trying to keep my desktop clean. There you go. Because if not, Spencer will tune into this and then be very, 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 very sad. Spencer absolutely hates when there's icons everywhere. Hi, Spencer, if you're watching. I don't know that you are, but... Really? Okay. Close window. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I swear it was working. Well, it is working. I just need to get it open. No, people were setting off fireworks yesterday. Wait, was that yesterday or was that this morning? Jesus, today's been a long day. It was this morning. People were setting off fireworks this morning at 10 o'clock. And it was raining. I cannot believe this shit. I hate fireworks season. I hate it so much. Alright, let's try this again. Curse of... There we go. There we go! Woo! Can we hear the game? Can we hear it? Okay, can't hear the game. That's fine. That's okay. It's okay because we're figuring it out now. Let's see. Put you guys back on full screen so you don't have to see the mixing of stuff. No, actually, it'll just take a second. You guys can look at this at the desktop for a second. Let's see. Headset. Let's try now. How about now? You guys should be able to hear it now. Alright, cool.
Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England.
Dear Ned, fuck off. Sincerely, all of England. Excited for this mystery? This one's so fun. Crystal clear. Woo! Love it. Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. We shun Ned, as you know, whenever I play, but I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get away with it because I believe at one point in the game he calls you. If you don't call him by a certain point, which I never ever do, he calls you, so it's gonna be really funny. Welcome home, cheater. Jolly old England. Dear Ned. Yeah, I think they realized that in the game setup, people heard the entire intro, so they just gave you the first line over and over again so that you wouldn't, like, have spoilers.
Jolly old England.
But it just sounds funny.
Greetings from jolly old England.
Dear Ned, fuck off. I'm leaving you for my sexy detective equal, Frank Hardy. Yes.
Welcome to my latest case, the
Woo!
Curse of Blackmoor Manor. To start, choose junior or senior detective. Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. Although right now I'm
block
not
his
so
number,
sure
right?
about the
Nancy,
part.
block him.
That's because I'm on my way to Blackmoor Manor, where the daughter of one of our neighbors is living. The daughter, whose name is Linda, recently married Hugh Pendleton, a British diplomat. Hugh travels a lot, so the only people at the manor with Linda are Hugh's aunt, Mrs. Drake, and Hugh's 12-year-old daughter, Jane. The thing is, ever since Linda moved into the manor, her health has gone downhill. She's practically bedridden, and no one seems to know why. Her mother is convinced something is terribly wrong and wants me to find out what. So here I am, about to be dropped off at a huge centuries-old mansion in the middle of a dark, foggy moor. I can't tell whether the butterflies in my stomach are because I'm excited or just a tad creeped out. Talk to you soon. I hope. Nancy.
Night, miss. Good luck.
Nancy is not a doctor, but the doctors don't know what's wrong with her, and so she's there to solve the mystery of what's going on, because the family knows that it's more than just, like, physical illness. They've taken her to doctors. The doctors are like, she's fine.
Nancy. Who's there? Hello?
Nancy would be a killer doctor.
There's something out there!
Where, child?
Over there!
This game is such a trip.
Something was out there.
I'm pretty sure that growly
Come
voice,
in.
that growly monster voice, was also Lonnie Manella, who voices Nancy, so it's kind of funny.
I'm Mrs. Drake. I take it you are
Use your
Nancy
eyes,
Drew.
ma'am.
Yes, and I really did see something, Mrs.
The monster
Drake.
was gone
I
by the
heard
time she
something,
looked out
too.
there. We're being gaslit
People
by the
are
monster.
always seeing and hearing things on the moor at night, especially you Americans. Why don't you just go on up to your room? It's the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda, if I could.
I'm afraid Linda is, not quite ready to meet with you just now. But please, come see me after you've unpacked. I'll be in the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
Is it werewolf shit? British people love werewolves. It's true, they do. Alright. Here's Nancy's room. I can't tell if this is the dopest room or if I would literally be afraid to sleep in here. I think I'd be literally afraid to sleep in this room. This room is so ornate. That'll just go on forever. Here's a puzzle that we're not going to be able to solve yet. A literal puzzle box. We have, what is this?
John Pendleton.
A children's book written in 1937. Fun fact, that is the same year that Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, first full-length animated movie, came out. She's a braver woman, I would have noped the fuck out, right? Humans move more flowy, but they just stripped all the life from their eyes. They did. Yeah, they sure did. Quick question. Is this the first Nancy Drew game with fully... no, this is not. This is all of the her interactive PC games. This is number 11 in the series. They're all fully voice acted. Very whimsigoth, yes. Literally, my friend showed me his version of... And it's horrible. Oh no. Right. In a faraway place beside a pond since gone dry, there lived a frog named Granny. Granny was content to live by himself and never ventured into the pond, for back then it was a fearsome place full of crocodiles that lurked beneath the surface, just waiting for a tasty little morsel, Granny to swim by. But one day a beautiful princess appeared on the other side of the pond. Like Granny, she was by herself, for she had been unfairly banished from her father's kingdom. Sometimes at night, Granny could hear her singing in songs, sad songs, and talking to herself out of loneliness. He longed to swim across the pond so they could keep each other company, but he knew the crocodile would eat him if he tried. So he sat on the shore, croaking mournfully in the moonlight, all alone. Look at poor Granny. Then one day a kind-hearted water fairy appeared in the mist above the swamp that surrounded the pond, and told Granny that she would help him cross the pond so that he and the princess could be together. Oop. And here we get a key for all the elemental signs for water, earth, fire, and air. Get ready to see a lot of elemental signs in this game. How? Granny asked. I cannot swim across, for the crocodiles are fast and fierce and have eaten more friends and relatives than I dare to count. Poor Granny. You will not have to swim, the water fairy replied, for I shall make a path for you, and don't forget crocodiles tend to hide in the middle of the pond and near trees, and they hate boats. With that, a lily pad suddenly appeared in the pond in front of Granny. Although he was still afraid, he summoned his courage and hopped onto it. Then another lily pad appeared, and after that another, and then another. Granny leapt from one to the next, his tiny heart pounding in his chest. Until at long last, he leapt from the last lily pad on the dock where the princess sat. She was delighted to see the little frog, and when she realized that Granny had made the perilous journey across the pond just to be with her, she smiled for the first time since her banishment. So grateful was she for Granny's company that she gave the water fairy a gift, a bright red key, which the water fairy soon put to use, and all three lived happily ever after. In case you couldn't tell, that's a clue for later on in the game. Hi, Karasu. Hi, Sammy. No! Oh my god. How does one croak sadly? I don't know. Poor little guy. Sad face croak. Croak. He croaks to the tune of like an Olivia Rodrigo song. Ribbit depression. Oh no. Oh, I had to go to. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kersi. That sounds horribly stressful. I'm sorry. Funerals are never fun, and then you put in cult church. Ludi scene. I can't read. Guadio ludi non su. I can't even read Latin. Like, pronounce it. So God knows I can't read it. If anybody's looking for a really nice gift for Nancy, I feel like she needs a new luggage set. Because bless, this one has been literally everywhere.
Wonder what goes there. Something fits in here, but what?
Something. These are all puzzles. Like, literally everything in this house is going to turn into a puzzle at some point in the game. That is a chart of stars, like star chart.
A tripod. For a camera, maybe?
For a telescope. Unless the old ancestors of this house were YouTubers. Fun fact, this is pretty if this was a camera tripod, that'd be pretty close to the old setup for my original setup for when I first started doing YouTube. I would sit on the floor next to my bed, if you guys remember, and my camera was over here by the window. And I would sit here until my back hurt and talk about, I don't know, Jimmy Neutron movie? I did a Jimmy Neutron movie video back on the floor. Hugh. This is the husband.
I'm sorry, I cannot take your call right now. Either leave me a message at the embassy
Yeah, I
or
hope
call
you're
me
okay,
back later.
Karasu.
Thank you.
I'm sick ever since I got home. I'm sorry. A friend of my parents passed away, and the funeral was held I guess this was last year, and the funeral was being held at a church that we used to go to, and I had such a bad panic attack that I remember I was in the car with my mom, we were talking about going, and she had to, pull over, and I was, actually physically sick, and she ended up, absolving me from having to go because it can be really stressful. I'm so sorry.
If I do well, can we play a game?
Yes, but only in French.
Oh.
Everybody get ready to meet Ethel and, more importantly, Jane.
Stay in Italy as long as you want, then. Some kind of husband you're proving to be. It's not all in my head. Don't bother.
Yeah, so I guess that's why he couldn't take our call. He was arguing with his wife on the phone. Nancy Drew TV show. Would you watch it? Who should voice Nancy Drew? Oh, an animated show. I would love to see a really good Nancy Drew show of some kind. We've gotten a couple and they're never really great. Alright. Creepier than our room is this room. This is our neighbor who's gotten married and moved here. She's gonna stay behind this thing the entire time. It's very
Linda?
creepy.
Hi, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, our friendly neighborhood detective. Well, welcome to Blackmoor Manor. I apologize for greeting you under such unusual circumstances.
I heard a sound that sounded like I was unplugged. And I was very concerned for a second. Yeah. Sorry, not the '70s show was great. I mean the more recent ones, the Nancy Drew, the Nancy Drew CW show and stuff like that, and the short-lived '90s show, which I still haven't watched, so maybe it's great.
To bother someone in your condition.
My condition? What's my mother told you?
Oh, I didn't mean to click that one.
Her son-in-law keeps telling me that it's all in my head, that I'm just an unhappy new bride, that I just need time to adjust. I'm tired all the time, my mouth is dry, my vision is blurry, but that's not important.
Shout out to those of you who remember my floor days.
There are some doors that should never be opened. There are some doors that hold secrets which must never be known. That's everything you need to know. Now if...
Mummy, can I come in?
No. You're supposed to be in your lessons.
Lessons are over. I want to meet Nancy.
I said no, Jane.
Okay.
That was my stepdaughter. She can be such a pest sometimes. Anyway, I understand you feel an obligation to my mother, but trust me, there's nothing you can do. You're welcome to stay.
Curtain
But I
woman does sound
strongly
dehydrated.
recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
I can't go home empty-handed. It might jeopardize my ace detective status. Linda? Okay, I'll let you rest. But I'll be back. I'm here for you if you need me.
We're gonna start a save file right here. Alright. Is her mummy in your car a pest? This is my stepdaughter, Jane. Oh yeah, it's everyone's favorite character. Oh my god. Preach, Kurt lady. So Milo and everybody who's new to this game, you're not obligated to agree with anybody. But it is worth noting that the majority of chat also hates this child. I agree with you that it sounds very cruel, and then chat begins to hate this child as well. So let's just see the new opinion, the opinions of the new people.
Drake's room.
We literally never get into this room, I don't think. Jesus Christ. There's a parrot.
Oh, it's just a parrot.
Scared ya?
Poor kid. Just wants to meet Nancy.
Polly want a cracker?
Not Polly! Lolo! 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 Lolo!
Okay, I get the point. Lulu.
Lolo! 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 Lolo!
Do you by any chance know Latin?
Quiste rogavit,
Vidi vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi. You know how you just
I'll
teach your
take that
parrot
as a
Latin.
yes. Would you mind translating something for me?
Fire away!
Bruma?
The
Longest day of the year is solstitium, the summer solstice. The shortest day is Bruma, the winter solstice. Equinoctium vernum is the spring equinox. Equinoctium autumnalis is the fall equinox. Day equals night. Lulu's always right. I played this game so much as a kid.
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird.
Strongly dislike the Latin-speaking parrot. Most people do.
I need the key.
I'm also not like
Bird in the mirror.
I'm also not like a bird.
Time has come for closing book.
I'm not like a... I heard a door open and close. I'm not like a bird expert or anything, but I'm pretty sure that's not how birds work either. You can't just like have open conversations with them. How this game has pagan rep in a realistic setting. This game is just good. I hate the parrot only slightly less than the 10-year-olds. Now that's generally not how birds work. All right, well let's go meet the child.
Hi, you
Whoa.
must be Nancy. I'm
I always
so
forget she
pleased
does
you're
that.
here. I'm Jane. I know you've come to visit my stepmom, but I'd love it if you could pop by whenever you get the chance. Oh, we'll have such fun. Let's play a game.
Sure, Jane. What would you like to play?
Let's play this card game I found in your room. Actually, it's Bridget's room. I mean, it used to be her room. I mean, she died like 300 years ago. You can see a painting of her in the Great Hall. She's the one with the telescope. Okay, so you have to match up a pair of constellations. I made all the matches in 25 tries. Try to beat my record.
So when you said we should play a game, what Jane meant was you play a game and I'll judge you on how good or bad you are at the game. Larger parrots. God, what is it? Larger parrots can answer simple questions like, what color is this? But definitely wouldn't be able to translate Latin. Chat. I love how this is clearly an American actress. Oh yeah, the British voice acting is it's interesting. I'm sorry to anybody from the UK. Jane's outfit looks like she made the show Wednesday her new personality. Oh god. Oh, Corona. Oh, I didn't flip Corona yet, I don't think. There we go. Okay. Damn it. There we go.
You beat my score! Felicitations!
That was fun, but I'd like to ask you some questions.
Sure, what do you want to know?
I didn't know COVID
About
had a
Mummy?
constellation.
I mean, Linda. I do hope you'll help. She's been a bit out of sorts lately.
Uniforms usually change as soon as they get home. So she's homeschooled. Like, they have a private tutor. Like, this is part of her, like, backstory. She's incredibly alone and resentful of this place because she is not allowed to go to regular school with the other kids. So, I have no idea why she's dressed like this. Why the fuck does she dress like that? I don't know.
When did she start getting sick?
I was playing in Mommy's room when she wasn't there, and when I looked up, there was a lady all
Why is
dressed
she
in
Wednesday
black
Addams
cooking
cosplay?
something on Mummy's nightstand.
It literally looks like a British elementary school uniform. I mean, unless because we're gonna at some point, briefly, mind you, we're gonna meet her tutor. Maybe her tutor makes her dress like that, but still, I don't know.
Did you recognize the woman?
I couldn't see her face because she wore a cape with a hood. The lady put a note on Mummy's nightstand, but I didn't read it. That's when Mummy started feeling poorly. I don't want to think about that. Let's play a game. It will cheer me up.
Well, we just played a game.
Not right now, but maybe later.
You can come in anytime you want, even if I'm not here. I've got some really smashing things. I'm so happy you've come, Nancy. I hope you can make Mummy feel better.
She's going through an emo phase. Weren't we all?
That's my family tree. Ask me anything about anyone. Go on, ask me.
Who should we ask about?
Who was Manor?
He was Odo's brother.
Oh, that was it? Hey, Milo!
What about Milo?
Milo inherited not only his grandfather's red hair, but his military prowess. Milo was instrumental in the siege of Caen and was awarded even more lands by Henry V.
Who was Agatha?
She was a nun. I think she lived in Ireland.
Wait, what did she
Who
say?
was Agatha?
She was a nun. I think
she was a
lived in
nun.
Ireland.
Okay.
Tell me about Thomas.
He was Charles's grandson and wrote a lot of poetry. He also had 3 wives, Catherine, Anne, and Mary. But not like at the same time. They died and he just remarried.
Yeah, chat hates this child simply because we're going to get stuck playing her games over and over and over again. Hence why they call her Jigsaw the Child.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true. And
Oh.
her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
This is central to the plot. They don't make you hear this, but this is actually central to the plot.
Who was Nicolina?
She died when she was a baby. I have many ancestors who died young, but Ethel said that Penvillans in general live a long time.
Okay. Where's Bridget? I want to ask about Bridget. She's the one who originally was in our room like years and years ago when she was alive. She's the astronomer. What? Odo.
Odo. That's an odd name.
Yeah, he isn't very exciting, really. Like farming and cows. His son Milo is much more interesting.
Where's Bridget? 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 Am I looking right past Bridget? I think I'm looking right past Bridget.
Who was
Oh, she's right here.
Tailsfeel?
He lived most of his life on the island.
Oh, that's
of
not how I was
Mauritius
gonna
and
pronounce
discovered
that.
like 1 million plant species.
As a witch, I'm uncomfy. Sorry.
Tell me
General
about Brigitte,
warning
the one
for
who
that
was
whole
born in the
thing.
17th century.
She was absolutely mad about cricket, the game, not the insect. She actually saw the first cricket match in 1744. Personally, though, I can't stand the sport.
Okay, that's not the right Bridget. Where's the other Bridget? Because she just specified. Elizabeth, Eleanor, Edmund.
Who was Elizabeth?
Like the Queen of England? Oh, you mean Elizabeth, my ancestor. It's weird that she's the only ancestor named Elizabeth, since it's such a popular name.
It is a very popular name, although it's more popular, at least here in America, for middle names. Elizabeth is my middle name, and it's like the middle name of like half of all the other girls I know.
Who was Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I
same page
guess
to the
he
other
was
Bridget.
nice.
Okay, Bridget. Let's look for the other Bridget. Sorry, I'm looking right past it. There is it.
Tell me
There it
about
is.
Brigitte, the one born in 1759.
She never married and was bonkers for astronomy. She adopted her sister's son, Richard, who later got killed at Waterloo.
And 99% of Catholics, yeah. Ooh.
Nigel gave that to me when I was in the library once. I think he was hoping it would scare me, but it didn't. I'm too
Sweet.
smart to believe in that sort of stuff.
I would read this book. Oh, cool. I'm one of her ancestors, too. Oh, there was a Rachel. Sorry, I didn't see the Rachel. Otherwise, I would have clicked on it. I can go back. Werewolves, lycanthropy. Okay, there was a phone number in there to call somebody who was an expert. Here's a thing about ancient runes. Because there's those puzzles.
I used that to make cakes for Lulu the parrot. That's why the ingredients are so nasty. Like, I would eat mealworms.
This is a puzzle that I literally never have to do. I think it's because... well, I'll explain when we get to that part of the game. But basically, you can ask Lulu a bunch of questions, but you can also guess them on your own, so... You can just kind of skip that if you're able. Now I have Waterloo in my head. Easy baked parrot food. Yes. Hi, Cameron. The clip came off of my thing. My top of my fist. I keep meaning to read... Well, I I keep meaning to read the scripts that you send. We probably won't read them on stream, but I will read them at some point. I'm sorry I have not read them.
That's my mum, my real mum. She's an opera singer. It's not like she's famous or anything, but she does live in Paris.
What is this book?
Don't know really. Ethel gave it to me. She said it belonged to my grandfather. Do you think Brady Armstrong is cute?
Oh yeah, you guys remember Brady Armstrong from the 5th game? This kid has a huge crush on him. You think Nancy would bring up the fact that she has met him, but she doesn't. She just was like, no, I won't tell this child.
That was written by Charles Penvillin way back in like the 1500s. When I read it, it seemed really familiar, you know?
Looks kind of like Lisa Kudrow. Oh, I love Lisa Kudrow. As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends and toast to their memories. I should write this down. This is going to be important. Hang on. As the moon rises. Draw upon strength. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Draw upon strength. Toast to their memories. Sorry, I'm trying to write like the Cliff Notes version for myself. This is gonna be important. Happiness. Oh, the music stopped. Oh God. Heart of a night. Guiding angel. Oh, wait. Charity. Angel. Knowledge. Knowledge. Sorry. Geometer. Father time. Okay. Everything is a puzzle. Literally everything. Secrets. My pen is running out of ink. No. Alright, close enough. It kind of wrote. Okay, what did I miss? The music has just stopped and that's disconcerting. Why does her mom look like how I picture Nancy but older? Kind of, yeah. Guys.
I totally love that show. Isn't Brady Armstrong so dreamy? Total hottie.
4 Petunia Highway. Definitely not One Tree Hill. It's 4 Petunia Highway, guys. It premieres on the Heartthrob channel. Oh, you get an Easter egg if you click this thing a bunch of times. Nancy's on a clout chaser like that. I think it's also just because she hates Brady Armstrong and she doesn't want to crush this young child's, like, dream. Total hottie. What are you talking about, little child? It's like, girl, if you only knew, he's super annoying. Oh yeah, little kids her age absolutely mimic older people. And like, you know, when you're like, I guess she's like, what, 10, 11, 12, somewhere in there? Like, I guess she's supposed to be like at that age where like girls start to like have boy band crushes and stuff like that. I know the noise of the teeth is very silly. Yeah, there we go. I heard it. And when you do that, Easter egg. I think the Easter egg does something for you. I don't remember what.
Looks like you're learning some interesting stuff.
Bet you wouldn't say that if you were the one who had to learn it.
Ooh, French, Latin, a whole battery study on Bridget Penvillin, art projects.
You had a guinea pig?
Yes, but it died.
Oh, it was a
When?
nice guinea pig.
I don't know. I'd really rather not think about it, alright?
Oh, poor kid. Alright, I think we've looked at all the stuff in her room finally.
Oh,
Jesus!
you startled me.
I always
You must be
forget.
Nancy. I'm Jane's tutor, Ethel.
My heart stops every time. Remember being a preteen and calling guys I liked by code names?
How do you do? Jane is very excited you're visiting.
She's old enough
You're
to have
all
a
she's
puppy
talked about
crush,
for the past week.
and not old enough to understand that that's an uncomfortable way to express it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
Wow, I feel so embarrassed. I
That's
didn't think I'd
perfectly
have a
said,
fan club
Milo.
all the way
She's
over
also like
here.
Nancy's
Yes.
like
I'm sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I need
okay.
to go over some things
Nancy's
with
also
Jane.
like
Oh,
an older
I guess
teenage
I'll be
girl,
going
so
then.
she's like I think
It
trying
was
to
a
like
pleasure meeting you,
get.
Nancy.
I think she's
Of
like trying to
course
be
we'll
cool
cross
around
again, I'm
Nancy,
sure.
and Nancy's just like Worried as a kid if I clicked the wind-up teeth, I would get a second chance. You just get a thing. Jesus, Avery 2023. Out of nowhere jump scare. I told my BFF yesterday. Orions Higgs as a cultural Ecuador, and she lost her mind. Oh. It is a sick gargoyle. Insert gargoyle joke, I guess. You know, gargoyle like the cartoon. Whoop!
There goes my cell phone.
Phone's
Hello?
ringing.
Hi, Nancy. It's Mrs. Petroff. How is everything? Have you seen Linda yet?
Literally speaking, no, but I did talk to her. Not that she told me anything.
I'm just about at my wit's end. I've
I
never
love gargoyles
known her to
too.
act
They
like
ward
this.
off evil.
The last doctor that examined her said that aside from a little dry skin, which is not unusual for her, she was perfectly fine.
Why is she hiding behind that curtain?
I have no idea. When I was out there last week, I got fed up and pulled the curtain back. She threw a fit, but otherwise she looked absolutely normal. A little pale, perhaps, but who wouldn't be pale, cooped up like that?
Well, you see,
Something
she's
has
not
changed
tailoring
her.
the
Something
lessons
in
to
that
Jane's
house.
interests because Jane
You, it's
expresses
just
that she's
bewildered
very
and upset by her
uninterested
behavior
in
as I
school
am.
in the schoolwork.
Please get to
She's
the bottom
tailoring
of
it
this,
to
Nancy. You're
tradition.
our last hope.
So like she's teaching her about her family because this is like this family has been like an elitist family for years. She's like teaching her about that and like arts and like all that
Where
stuff.
is Hugh?
He was called to Rome. As a diplomat, he's always being called out of the country without warning and without any say in the matter. He'd much rather be there with Linda.
Although what?
It's just that Hugh said it hasn't been very easy for him to talk to her lately. Whenever he calls, which is at least once a day, Linda always seems to fly off the handle for no reason, which doesn't make sense. Linda has always been extremely level-headed and even-tempered. She never gets angry. At least she didn't used to.
Maybe it's you. If somebody has a track record of being one way and another person has a track record of being another way, maybe it's the other person.
Who exactly is Mrs. Drake?
She's Hugh's aunt. She's taken care of Blackmoor Manor.
I guess
ever
the
since her
family
brother died.
is titled.
He was Hugh's father.
It's
She's
kind
a bit
of
a character.
It's kind of a long story. I forget if they're like literally titled, but the way that they preserve their legacy, they're definitely titled.
I noticed.
The way she
Like,
spends all
just
her
the
time
way
in
that
that
they
conservatory,
are.
slouching around, trowel in hand, murmuring to herself.
Actually, no, wait.
Repairing
Hugh is a diplomat,
Or
so
somebody.
yes, so they're a very important like political family. Lords and ladies of Blackmoor. I think so. I don't know how like British diplomacy works and stuff like that. Hi, Patrick. Glad you had a good birthday.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petroff.
Goodbye, Nancy. Oh, one more thing. My niece is on call and her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So if you call and I don't answer, that's why. Bye.
Yeah, it's her business if she wants to hide behind that curtain and mumble. Alright, let's save. I know we're going kind of slowly through this game, but it's a good game and there's a lot of like lore, so I want it. You get more out of it if you can kind of absorb. Here's the Great Hall. This is where we came in. We are literally never going to leave until we're done solving this mystery. Down here is the conservatory. I like the clicky sound going down the middle stairs.
Are those dreadful spider mites gone, or is it time for another bath?
Yeah, Mrs. Drake likes to talk to her plants like they're children.
Doesn't work.
You'll notice that this is very reminiscent of the storybook in our room, but we'll get to that later.
All settled in? Good. I'm happy that you're visiting Linda, but I know how much you teenagers like your televisions and loud stereos, so I must insist that you
Yes,
act
the world is
respectfully
going to
and
turn
civil while
tomorrow.
you stay with us. Since my nephew Hugh is away on business,
I know the
am
frog
in
statues
charge
are
of this
cute.
household. And if there's one thing I cannot stand, it's noise. Hugh's daughter Jane is staying
Yes,
with us.
us
and would
te-
very much like
those
to meet
those
you. But
teenagers with
please
their
try not to
televisions and loud
distract. She has her
stereos.
studies and
Nancy's
mustn't be
thinking, yes,
disturbed
us
during her
teenagers.
lessons.
We love our MTV. I don't think this woman knows what teenagers are into anymore.
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean. The Penvillans have always been
Oh,
self-reliant.
we're always
We get
gonna
on
have to do
quite
chores.
well without being continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping ne'er-do-wells. Now, we do have two other house guests. Are Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Penvillan family history in the library, and Ethel Bossany, Jane's tutor.
Don't tell us, bitch. Don't tell us what to do. We were asked to be here. Exactly.
Do you know what's wrong with Linda?
Oh, Linda simply needs some time to adjust to her new living situation. England
Everyone in
is
this game
not
is
the
far
United States.
too
We do
eccentric.
things differently, or should I say properly, here. The doctor believes it's just a case of nerves.
Her mother told me she refuses to let anyone see her.
I'm a little
Is that
concerned by
true?
how
I don't know. and
quickly
the
these
doctors
people
don't
are
know.
willing
No
to
one
say.
seems to know anything.
Hang on.
All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must look after matters. Now, please, I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house, but do not break anything, and refrain from mucking about with items that aren't yours. Two rules Jane seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled, so our dining situation is rather unorthodox. I've made arrangements
As
with a
opposed to
local
everything else in the
restaurant to
house
deliver
that is
meals to
completely
us.
orthodox.
There should be a programmed number for them on the phone in your room. Feel free to order whatever you'd like.
So, I find it a little bit concerning how much every adult in this house is willing to be like, oh yeah, she's just having a nervous breakdown because she just got married. That's normal. Everybody goes through a little
The picture book
nervous
in Jane's
breakdown right
room.
after they marry
Do you know
somebody.
much about its history?
My brother Alan found it somewhere in the house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never let me look at it.
Hi, Bjorn. I was about to say, bitch, how dare you? But America is, wait. It's pretty fucked up, so... Yeah, we'll give her that one. We'll give her that one. I'm not gonna sit here and rep for the U.S. super hard. This is not a Western-themed one. If you're talking about the Secret of Shadow Ranch game, we played that last time, so you can go back and watch that VOD. This game is in the UK, or it takes place in the UK. People seem like they only care about image, so...
I'm concerned about that thing I saw outside.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog. But I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about going outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
Hi, Digimega. His 4th of July already happened. I guarantee you, my neighbors are probably going to be setting off fireworks any second now because they were setting them off at 10 in the morning this morning.
What was your brother Alan like?
He was quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and computer science and won many prestigious awards.
Ooh, Milo has a theory.
He loved games, especially pranks, and was forever tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes.
He sounded
but
fun.
Now he's gone. He died a month after my husband passed away.
Oh.
And ever since I've been here all alone.
Oh,
until Hugh
that's
came back
sad.
from the United States, that is.
Can you tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old. Please be very careful with her, especially if you feed her. Parrots have quite delicate constitutions, you know.
It's true.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Yeah, you gotta be careful feeding birds.
Who's hungry? Who's ready for some nummies?
Did you say something, Mrs. Drake?
Not to you, dear.
Okay. Anyway. Just gonna keep saving. Just in case. Yes, parrots can live a very, very long time. Parrots live a very long time. Parrots can be over 100, yeah. Don't ask me how, because if they look at an orange, they'll die, but, like, they can live to be very old. There's this
yes.
guy.
Are you here from the agency? It's about time.
Yes, off-brand douche Harry Potter.
Agency?
Oh dear. You're not the typist from the spiffy specialty agency, are you? Well,
Yes,
how do
these
you
are
do?
some
I'm
totally
Nigel
and
Wilkinson.
realistic and authentic British accents. Oh, yeah.
I'm Nancy Drew. What are you working on?
I'm researching the Penvillin family, and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for me. Nothing much has been written about the Penvillins. Until now.
I think I could do a better British accent, and that's saying something.
Why do you think that is?
It might have something to do with their scandalous history. Or perhaps it has something to do with the family treasure.
Family treasure? Wait, scandalous history?
Scandalous history?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say. And then there's the whole business with the Blackmoor beast.
Oh, yeah. Parrots outlive their owners
Who was
all
the
the
family
time.
member?
Eleanor Penvillin, tried and convicted of witchcraft in 1650. Quite the height
I would
of the
love
witch
to show my
trials here
British
in
friend this
Essex.
game. I would
It was
love to
rumored
see that, yeah.
Cromwell arranged the conviction.
So, this is back in, like, the witch trials era of, like, fearing witchcraft and stuff like that in the 1600s. So, she was she was executed for witchcraft. Because that's the silly, goofy, fun thing that Protestants did back in the day.
Cromwell?
Oliver Cromwell? Ironsides?
See?
I suppose they don't teach history any longer in the U.S.
Not
Lady
really.
Penvillin was a rather
It's
vocal
kind of just
critic
all for
of
show. It's like
Cromwell's
vanity
policy
history.
and helped many of his enemies flee the country. Whether
It's
she
more
actually
American
was a
propaganda than
practitioner
actually
of
history half the
witchcraft is
time.
unknown, although many visitors to the manor during her tenure reported hearing strange, ghostly bells. Some even saw phantom hands floating about the manor, tolling their charmed chimes.
Tell me about the Penvillin family treasure.
For centuries, the Penvillins have been very secretive. Some believe they're protectors of a fabulous treasure, or of some dark secret.
I wouldn't be likely to get a parrot larger than a cockatiel. Live roughly 15 to 20 years, so it's more like a dog or cat lifespan. Yeah. To Miss Me and Aggie Cromwell.
Can you tell me about the Blackmoor beast?
It's a story that's been told for generations out here. During the 1600s, many of the villagers reported seeing a strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmoor Manor, Eleanor Penvillin, to put a bounty on the beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature.
Like,
it was
that's so
rumored that the
specific.
beast was Eleanor's husband.
Oh,
whom
sorry.
she
Did
had
I
cursed for finding out too much
skip
about
the question
Penvillin
about?
secret.
Yeah. So the family is rumored to have been guarding a secret treasure for like literally centuries.
When
Hi,
I was
Chris.
walking up to the house, I saw something with red eyes that called out to me.
Really? How extraordinary. Are you sure it wasn't just jet lag?
Positive, and I heard it make
Pretty
this
sure.
kind of growling sound.
Perhaps it was the cursed husband of Eleanor Penvillin, prowling about the moors in search of lost Yanks.
Very funny.
Is he a robot? No, all the characters in this era of the games just kind of move like that.
Who are all those paintings of in the Great Hall?
Those are the Penvillins who owned Blackmoor Manor at one time or another.
Have you seen any runes anywhere in the manor?
You mean like Norse runes? No, I haven't. I don't really know much about them anyway. Dead languages aren't really my bag, you know?
Apparently, Rachel, back in like the
I'll let you
16,
get back to your
1700s,
work.
the lady who
Bye-bye.
was tried as a witch, it was rumored that her husband was like prowling around as like some kind of like dog beast werewolf man thing.
Those manuscripts are very old and brittle. They date back to the 14th century. Odo Penvillin collected most of them. His
Wow.
father, Randolph, and son Milo were rather more interested in military victories than in book collecting.
I feel like Odo and I would have gotten along. I too am a collector of books. Alright, where do we go now? Okay, so we need to get this key. The key to this room. Oh my god.
I need the key.
Nancy in stereo. I don't know if Jane will give it to us yet. We might have to skip to the next
Hi,
day.
Nancy.
Have you ever seen anything strange outside?
Once I saw my Uncle Roger's toupee fly off during a windstorm.
Sorry,
Talk about
that's always
freaky.
funny.
I mean, have you seen a strange animal outside?
No, but I have heard weird
Oh, that's
noises
sweet,
like
Milo.
this. Howling. But not like a dog howling, more like something human. I don't want to think about that. It's scary enough having to live in this gloomy place.
Great Hogwarts Battle of 1997.
Do you think there's a treasure hidden around here?
I highly doubt it. I mean, if there were, wouldn't someone have already found it? When I asked Ethel about it, she said that it's the Penvillin name and heritage that should be treasured.
Uncle Roger.
The lady in black you saw in Linda's room. Did she look like anyone you know?
Like I said before, I couldn't really see her face, but she was kind of dressed like the lady in the Great Hall.
Which lady?
Eleanor. I know it sounds weird, that's why I
What a
didn't
headline,
tell anyone.
Karasu.
It's too creepy. Sometimes wonder if I just dreamed it all up. Mrs. Drake is always saying I have a rampant imagination.
I should get going.
Ta-ta!
Okay, this trips me up. This usually trips me up in-game. I always forget to do this. But, what's this? It's a singing staircase. It's also going to be a puzzle. Anyway, we need to skip to the next day because Linda doesn't think we can cut it in this house. She thinks we'll get scared away. So we skip to the next day, and she's surprised that we're still there. Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way around. Oh, well. Skip to, like, 4? I think we need to make sure it... I forgot about this part.
What is that?
Just some chanting. It's fine.
Maybe I'd better have a look around.
Linda's about to have her ass handed to her. Oh, Nancy, here's literal chanting in the middle of the night in this creepy-ass castle, and she's like, let me go see what's up, guys. Let's go check. I mean, I could imagine someone taking high value Pokemon. Oh, the Pokemon card thing, yeah. I don't like the cherubs on the wall. They creep me out. I don't see any creepy cultist members. Huh. Wait, horse painting. Which horse painting? Is there a horse painting? Horse painting. Sorry, where is the horse painting? I think we can get a closer look at most of the paintings. I don't like the music. It's scary. Ah, yes, the first installment of Nancy versus Human Sacrifice season. Never mind. Sorry. If I see what you're seeing, we absolutely can. Anyway.
She's probably sleeping.
Yeah, she probably is sleeping because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Is cult lady hiding in the plants or something? So we don't find anything. I don't know why it makes Nancy get up and look around, but we don't actually find anything. Nancy just kind of gets up and is like, I heard strange chanting, and then she's going to talk to everybody about it in the morning. What's the building we're in? We are in Blackmoor Manor, the namesake of the game. Very old house where a very prominent family in England has lived for centuries. I just thought it looked cool. Sorry, we'll probably come back to it. All right, Linda. Hi, I'm still here.
Sorry to bother you again, but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What lady in black? Jane never said anything to me about a lady in black. That kid is so weird. I just don't get her.
She seems very concerned about you.
Yes, I know. I just don't know how to be a stepmother to her. She's just so strange. Look, just forget about me. You can't help me, and that's that. I'm sorry.
Linda, you have to give me a chance. Everyone is so worried about you. If you just tell me what's happened, maybe I could help. Linda, I made a promise to your mother and I plan to keep it. I'm here for you when you need me. Hi, Linda.
Nancy? I can't believe you're still
I was
here.
supposed to have that first
I thought for
conversation
sure that
yesterday, but oh well.
Maybe you can help me.
Mm-hmm. Linda, Jane is just so terrible.
I know I can help you. Just tell me what's wrong.
I haven't told anyone what I'm about to tell you. Mostly because what happened is all my fault. I should have listened, but I didn't.
To be fair to Jane, I also was a weird kid. Like, at one point she says she's a weird kid because she loves to read books on monsters and, like, scary stuff. I was also that kid, so, you know.
What's all your fault?
One day, after Hugh left for Rome, I inadvertently discovered a secret passageway. I started to explore it. And pretty soon, I found this really old-looking message etched into the wall. When I read it, I realized it was some kind of ancient curse. I tried to laugh it off, but it was kind of unnerving. So I went back to my room and found a note on my nightstand. And on it was written the exact same curse.
Oh, I'm 100% with you, Milo.
Night, I started to feel strange. The curse has been coming true ever since.
Did anyone see you go into the passageway?
No, no one. You see, I'd been warned not to go poking around. By Hugh, Mrs. Drake, Ethel. They all said the manor is old and dangerously decayed, so I made sure no one was watching. And even if someone did see me in the passageway, I went directly to my room afterwards. How could someone write down the exact same curse and get it into my room before I came back? No, something else did this. Something not human.
Where is the secret passageway?
I can't tell you that. I've already caused my own doom. I won't do the same to you.
Can you tell me what this curse said?
I burned it as soon as I read it. I don't know why I bothered telling you this. You can't do anything for me. I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
Yeah, she's her stepmother. She just married into this family. Chad is just so salty. It's been a whole year, and Chad is so salty about the games that Jane makes us play.
Linda?
Wait, I had another question.
I'll be going now.
Fine, I had a question, though. I still had one more question. That was my bad. I don't think we can call anybody in this game. We can call the werewolf lady. But I think we have email from... Yeah, the Hardy Boys are like, hey, we thinking of you. Will we help our neighbor, Mr. Bergdorf, install his brand new satellite dish? So they're busy. And then... I think... Hi-bye from Bess and George. They're off to sailing camp, so... The only person we get to talk to is Ned, which kind of sucks. So I'm going to try not to talk to Ned for as long as possible. Let's call the werewolf expert.
This is Paliki.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Could I ask you some questions about lycanthropy?
I'm sorry, I'm about to leave for a seminar and I'm very busy. Besides, I've written 2 books and 12 articles on the subject. If you have questions, perhaps you should try reading one of them.
Literally, the mini games are the worst. You cannot blame us. I do not blame you. I just find it very funny.
I did. That's how I got your number.
Well, if you
Chat's like, who gives a fuck about who the bad guy actually is? We just hate this child for playing
someone
games.
Who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of lycanthropic
metamorphosis?
Lycanthropic
Well, that's different.
metamorphosis?
Talk to me.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
Symptoms are relatively subtle. A dry mouth, fatigue, impaired vision,
Oh
and
shit.
reduced blood flow to the skin.
Oh shit.
This person
I have all of those symptoms. I am a werewolf. No, I'm a vampire.
Yes, but the really disturbing thing is, she won't let anyone see her. She just lies in bed all day behind this curtain.
And at night, what does she do at night?
I can't be
Anytime
sure, but I
someone
do know that I
brings up
saw something outside the night I arrived. Some kind of animal. And when I asked to see my friend, I was told she was unavailable.
Hang on, what are we
This
talking
sounds
about?
Very promising.
You don't really believe she's turning into some kind of creature, do you?
Young lady, I believe the human mind is capable of far more than we can ever imagine. Pale skin, dry mouth, fatigue. The human mind is perfectly capable of causing the body to exhibit such symptoms, if it is so motivated.
I love this. Nancy's like, hey, I think someone might be a werewolf lady. OMG, tell me everything. Oh, yeah.
What would motivate someone to turn into an animal?
Most lycanthropes are under a great deal of stress, due perhaps to the death of a loved one, marriage, divorce, a relocation, that sort of thing. They're emotionally vulnerable, which means they're particularly open to the power of suggestion.
You lost me.
Somehow, they get it in their head that they're destined to take another form. They see something, they read something, someone says something to them. Somehow, they come to believe they're supposed to undergo a physical metamorphosis, and so, in their weakened psychological
She dropped
state,
her plans to
they
gossip about werewolves with Nancy. She sure did, and we actually stand this woman for that.
Do you think seeing an ancient curse would be enough to send someone, over the lycanthropic edge?
Absolutely. Of course, a person cannot morph into XYZ if that person has no idea what XYZ is. She has to have some prior knowledge of the creature she thinks she has been condemned to become. A book, a website,
I still haven't done a video on
anecdote,
Scooby-Doo Zombie
any
Island, and
number of
that's a
things that
crime.
provide her
I'm
subconscious
sorry.
brain with clues as to how she is to look, feel, and behave in her altered form.
It's so
Are
good.
temper tantrums symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to lycanthropy, or almost anything else for that matter. But if someone believes that what they're changing into is irrational, or has a bad temper, then they will exhibit irrational, ill-tempered behavior, especially if this is contrary to their former nature.
Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I have not seen the Scooby-Doo WWE movies. I know I need to do, full videos on, most of the Scooby-Doo things we want to talk about. But one of these days I want to do, I watched all of the Scooby-Doo media out there videos. Because I think it would be funny. Just to have, an overview key video for, when we dive into other movies. You gotta be a wrestling fan to a little bit. Look, I'm just saying, I'm working on this video. I started hyperfixating on Disney history, and so I'm working on this video where it's an overview on Disney animated movies and all the different eras, so that as I go in and do longer videos about all of these movies, individually, when I do the Beauty and the Beast movie, I did the Little Mermaid movie, I did, when I do the Cinderella movie, we'll have a key of where in the canon this goes. And I feel like Scooby-Doo should have the same thing.
Do you know of any secret passageways in the manor?
I found one.
I'm a
but all
Scooby-Doo
it
super
did was
fan.
lead to this
If you do
funny
that,
picture.
Do you
message
think
me
you could show
on
me where the
Discord. I will help
passageway
you
is?
copy.
Wouldn't you rather play a game with me? I'm so bored.
If I play a
If
game
I
with you.
play a game with you, will you tell me where the secret passageway is?
Okay. I got this at this really neat museum in the States.
Ugh.
It's supposed to be an original Maya game, but don't worry. You don't have to, kill people or take their hearts out or anything.
The
It's
slightly
really
less
easy to
annoying
play.
but also
You roll a
slightly
coin,
harder
move your
version of
warrior
this
the
game
number of
from
dots
4
on the
games ago,
coin.
5 games
If no
ago.
dots, then you get to move 5 spaces. You get 2 turns, but you can pass on your second turn. You just keep on going down this track, and you can capture my person if you land on him. Whoever gets all
Yes,
the
Pride and
warriors
Prejudice and
wins.
Zombies is
I'll be
hilarious.
blue. Here we go.
I also enjoy the movie. Alright. So at least this time we don't have to play against ourselves, but that does make it slightly harder because we can't sabotage the other team.
Pass.
You can go.
Don't roll a 3. Don't roll a 1. God, thank you.
Your turn.
I pass.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I pass.
Pass.
This barely sounds English. Oh yeah.
I pass.
Don't get a 3. Don't get a 3. Thank you.
You can
All right.
go.
Come on, 2. Yes!
All right.
Yeah, they tried to take the Howard Ashman documentary off Disney Plus until everybody got mad.
Your turn.
And it's just kind of, yeah.
I pass.
I get that, like,
Pass.
Alan Menken, the other half of the creative team, worked
I
on
pass.
the reboots, rewrites of the songs, and, like, he's the best person to,
turn.
like, try to respectfully rework Howard's work, but he clearly did not like the idea of reworking the work, so it all just kind of feels a little disrespectful to me. I don't know. Oh, zombies? What's this? Telling you now, Avery, I own all the old movies of Scooby-Doo, so kind of difficult to decipher what it is actual movie and what is just a special on a DVD. Oh, but see, here's the thing. I want to do like a multi-hour overview video of like all of it. So that as we go through and make bigger videos about these specific Scooby-Doo things, we have like a key. Let me pass.
I pass.
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 I
Shoot,
pass.
so she's gonna roll. Please don't get a 3.
You
Give
can
me a
go.
1. Come on, give me 1. Yes!
All right.
Oh my god. It's going alright.
I pass.
Okay, I love that idea even more. Yeah, like, not to, like,
You can go.
every time I do, like, when I do, like, a big video, like, I'm gonna do this Sailor Moon video, I'm always worried that people think that that's me being done with the franchise. It's not.
turn.
I say always, like, I've done this a bunch of times before, but, like,
Pass.
I don't want people to think that I'm gonna, like, do an overview so that I don't talk about stuff like Scooby-Doo anymore. I want to do an overview as a big project to be able to say that I did it, so that but also so that I have a key.
Your turn.
So, like, if people have, like, general overview questions about
Pass.
it, there's, like, a video on the channel that's kind of like the index, you know? I have a friend who's a walking encyclopedia on Scooby-Doo. Scooby down to the comics. Wow. Books and every fucking episode of Laugh. Wow. She's insane. That's it. That's honestly, we stand that. That's
I
queen shit
pass.
right there is what that is.
Pass.
This specific minigame is the reason I loathe this child.
You can
Don't
go.
get a 1. Don't get a 1. Don't get a 1. Oh, thank God.
Pass.
I pass.
Don't get a 3. Don't get a 3. Shit.
Ha!
We're tied now. No.
I pass.
Pass.
Scooby-Doo does have a multiverse. Yep. Sure does.
I pass.
Oh, no.
Your turn.
Oh, thank God.
I pass.
Pass.
At least we don't have
I
from the first time we had to play this game in Game 6. We don't have the huh every time we make
Your
a move.
turn.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, no. That was a very Phoebe Buffet way of, oh, no. All right, last one.
I pass.
Your turn.
Come on, 3. Come on, 3. All right, come on, 2. Damn it. Now you give
can
me a
go.
3? You bitch.
Pass.
Oh, I remember the Laugh Olympics. I used to watch them when I was a kid on Boomerang.
I pass.
Pass.
Except It's a TV show that ran for 24 episodes. Oh yeah, it's a lot. Oh yeah, Hanna-Barbera has been around forever.
Oh no!
Woo!
Not fair.
I
Okay,
won!
I found
I
the
won!
secret passageway in the East Hall. That's the hall with the coat of arms on the door. But it's not a very exciting secret passageway. You're going to be totally bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game with me instead?
Oh yeah, Scooby-Doo has crossed over with everybody.
The East Hall is locked. Do you know how I can get in it?
My great aunt took the key. She probably thought I'd break something in there. But I found another one. Here, you can keep it if you want.
Oh. She just gives it to us. I thought she was going to make us play another game.
Have you ever heard anything strange at night that sounds like chanting?
No.
The Scooby-verse. Oh, that
I
was a
should
very
get
short
going.
answer.
Au revoir.
She sounded so disappointed to not have heard cult chanting in the middle of the night. Happy birthday, Jet! Happy birthday to all... I believe it's cancer season. Happy birthday to all of you. Oh my god, the wacky races. Yes. I used to love wacky races as a kid. I don't know why. I just did. I also loved Penelope Pitstop. I thought she was queen level. Alright, so we have a key.
I need the key.
Alright. Okay. And now we have
The
to...
hands move.
We have this creepy body horror dragon thing that has weird looking hands, and so we have to figure out how to move this.
Felicity! The door! The door!
They do a good job of actually making this manor seem big. So I think what you're supposed to do is look at this coat of arms and be like, that guy's running to the right, that's a comet going down, that's a lightning bolt going down. This guy's got a spear pointed up, that thing is going to the left, and that thing is pointed to the right. So I think that's how you're supposed to know. Left, down, down, up, left, right. Oh, never mind. Right. That's right. I forgot. Right, down, down, up, left, right. Okay.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
We're gonna need a flashlight. Alright. Guess who we have to go back to the flashlight for? And guess what she's gonna make us do to get the flashlight?
So, did you find what you were looking for in that secret passageway?
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I don't want to hear. It's so scary to think people can be looking about behind these walls. But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
Oh yeah, I grew up watching Boomerang.
Do you have a flashlight?
So yeah, Penelope Pitstop played
Flashlight?
all
Oh,
the
Nancy,
time.
Flashlight is an American term. In the UK, we call it a torch. I don't have one, but I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks. If you want one, you have to play a game with me. That's the rule. This is a game I bought in Arizona. You have to make as many matches as possible.
This is a direct
On
reference
your
to
mark,
the
get
previous
set,
game.
Go!
Let's try hard mode. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, so you're trying to line up matches. The more, if you can get like 4 in a row, that's more than 3, and 5 is more. So like that kind of thing. Let's see that. That one. Oh. Okay, so I think I can get 5. There we go. There's a 6 one, but I don't think there's any way to line up 6. Because as soon as you line up 3, it's going to take it, and then you'll get less points. I'm saying this like I'm walking you through like you're playing with me, but I don't know. Go with me, you know what I mean. Oh, I gotta get to 5,000 points on this mode? Damn. Every time you get a match, you get a little bit more time on the clock, too. So even if you can just make the 3-part matches, you'll get more time to get the bigger matches. So I also like to try to line up the ones that I do see so that if I see a third one, I can just kind of slot it in. Let's see. Not seeing any. Oh, I see one. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. What else? Let's shuffle. Remember what I said about like keeping them lined up? Forget it. Let's shuffle. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Oh dear. The music stopped. Give me my music back. Give me more time. Give me more time. Damn it, I'm gonna run out of time. Three seconds! Jesus Christ. Damn it, I'm gonna run out of time. Need to do it again. I got 3650 though, that wasn't bad. Have you ever seen Woodpecker Dolls? I have not seen that. Interesting. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to... Hang on. Why do I only have... Hang on. I gotta let this time run out because I was talking and I forgot that we immediately were going back in. Let's see. Alright, let's go back in. Whoops. Alright. Here. Here. And then we'll get 4. Okay. Oh, did I get 2? I think it automatic. I think I just got lucky and a second one was there. I really want the background music back. It's kind of disconcerting that it's not here. I don't like it. There we go. Ooh, on a little bit of a roll. Nope, there we go. Oh, geez. You see how much time I got back for that one? Sorry. Trying to concentrate. Can't think of funny things to say while I'm trying to also concentrate. Ah, there we go. Okay, got a little bit more time back. Let's see. Ooh, that was really close. Hang on. Damn it! I was so close to getting more time. Oh, but I got closer. Alright, I got really close. Do new chatters hate the minigame yet? Not yet, because they don't have to participate. Joe hangs out with a cool kid. I just had an episode like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm letting this... I keep forgetting that we keep dumping right back into it, so give me a second. Alright, let's go. Come on, dump me back in. Alright. Let's see. Let's try this again. Yeah, other things that I want to do big, giant, overarching videos on are... I want to do a video watching all the episodes of Simpsons. Oh, geez, I can get 5. I'm currently working on the video I was talking about where... oh, shoot. It's gonna be, after the Sailor Moon video, it's gonna be a big video about Disney Animated Studios history, so before we do further deep dive videos into singular movies like we did with The Little Mermaid and Ichabod and Mr. Toad, it's gonna be a big overarching thing about, like, the different eras of Disney, because I started hyperfixating on it, so, you know. Congratulations, that's what we're doing now. I see purple ducks. Let's see. Do. I'm also realizing how badly I fucked up because I don't think I can change my difficulty setting now that I was like, oh, I can do it on hard mode. But I got really close, so it's fine. We're fine, guys. For right this moment, we are fine. Let's shuffle. Look at that. Good for me. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else we can do. Don't want to waste the lead that I have acquired on the time. Let's see. Okay, in good shape time-wise. Let's just keep matching. Points are good. Points get us where we want to go. I do like they referenced the previous game with this little mini-game. And I don't hate this mini-game in and of itself. It's just... game tends to make you do it enough that you're just like, please. I'm really close. I think I got it. I don't want to speak too soon, but I am 100 points away. Oh, shoot. Crush it! Yes! Got it with extra.
Fanfare, please. Here's your glow stick. If this one goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
Oh yeah, we had so many walkthrough struggles last year.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Black Cauldron, and no one had heard of it. Black Cauldron will also get its own full-length episode, but obviously it's gonna be in this in this Disney animated history overview. They really did that movie so dirty. Let's save so that I don't have to do this again. Alright, right. Down. Down. That one stays up, left, right. And down we go into the creepy
That doesn't look
unknown.
like a curse.
No, it does
Barber. And a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
not. Yep, we gotta go ask Lulu. I have to wonder what they were going to do after the lifespan of the bird. I know the bird has lived a long time, but the bird has to pass away at some point, and if the bird holds the secret clue, what was the plan afterwards?
The bird behind the curtain. Hello.
Rachel. Yes, the glow stick monopoly of Jane. The glow stick will burn out.
Does the
And
word
when the glow
barber
stick
mean
burns
anything to
out,
you?
guess what we have to
What's
do?
the magic word?
Please?
Ding. Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word? Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
The word annoying comes to mind.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
Oh yeah, Black Cauldron I respect for being as intense as it was. It was very scary, but it wasn't scary in a... This is
I'd better stay
inappropriate for
inside.
children.
If I track mud in the house, Mrs. Drake will kill me.
I wasn't trying to leave. There are not enough... I know that this is a big, greenhouse, but other than this, there are not enough windows in this place. The bird frightens me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've so far in my hyperfixation of Disney in this project, I have watched the first 7 animated movies. It means that I am currently in the wartime era, aka the package era, which means the last thing I watched was the 3 Caballeros, which I had never seen before. And I had never seen Saludos Amigos either. So it was interesting watching those for the first time.
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word? Oh, yes. You see, my brother and grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her? It's perched on the tip of my tongue. They had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
That's not one word. I don't need to ask for
Goodbye.
Torch.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Mrs. Drake isn't that bad. She's just kind of a lonely, weird woman. Can't fault her for that. Also known as bird crack. 3 Caballeros is weird. Everything in that era is literally, they call it the package era because they were just trying to stay afloat, so they were basically just making a bunch of shorts and then trying to find enough of a through line to package them together into a full-length movie so that they could put it in movie theaters.
Good morning to you, matey.
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
That's not one word. It's like 9 words.
True, clever, and beautiful.
Easy, Lulu. You're hurting my ears.
So, what's your word?
Barber.
Leech. Leech, 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 leech.
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird. And the winner
So,
is Lulu.
after this point, you can ask, there's going to be a series of words that we need to enter in. You can ask for all of them, but I think at some point she refuses to answer even to the secret word unless you also make her a little, like, parrot cake thing, like Jane makes for her. But I think I always bypass that just because you can guess the words by, like, word association, so you don't need to. You can save yourself the trouble. But if you're really stuck, you can go back and ask her. So, Barber, Leech. Because other than Barber and Leech, because they want you to go and have to ask her at least once. All the other ones are word association. You can get there on your own. Alright, Leech. Picture book, I think is what it is. Some of these are just ingrained in my brain. Whoop, sorry. With the amount of times I played this as a kid. Book. And this one just goes there. Baby. Bonnet. Hour. Glass? I think it is. Like sand through the hourglass. Actually, that's not the first thing I think of when I think of hourglasses. The first thing I think of is that scene in A Night at the Museum, too, where, you know, what's-his-name's Roman soldier has to save Owen Wilson's cowboy. Ant Hill. There we go. Their best clearest word is usually the name of their favorite food. That's funny. Wait, what's culturally appropriating Ireland? I missed something. Yes, Octavius and Jedediah, we love them.
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
I think we want all of them pointing up. And I think we're gonna have to come back and do it again. Yeah, up, because of that. Alright, let's go back. Oh, top of the morning to you. The bird just really likes Jacksepticeye videos. That's what I choose to believe. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Me such a fright.
It's just taking a year off my life. Yeah, I get that, Milo. I think it's mostly just, I think it's interesting because both the actors, there are interviews where both the actors
off of the East Hall.
hint that
So
they
I
think of those
suspected.
characters as
These old
gay and
homes
want them to
usually
be
have a secret
canonically gay,
passageway or two.
and it
But
always
I
gets
must
like
insist that you
steamrolled
no
over
longer play in
by
these areas.
everything
They
else.
can be
So
extremely dangerous.
I don't think they had any bad intentions, but yeah, I get where you're coming from. Forgetting that the tutor is a walking jump scare. Yep.
But I'm curious about where they lead.
Well, we wouldn't want you to end up like the proverbial cat, would we, Nancy? Please heed my warning. It would be terrible if something happened to you.
Well, that's not creepy.
What you're teaching Jane looks pretty rigorous.
Jesus
but interesting.
Christ.
I believe young people need to have a well-rounded education and learn what every other pendulum
The only
should
character
know.
in this game that you can't actually go to talk to, you have to just wait for her to scare the shit out of you, and then you have to ask her everything.
Have you seen the book in Jane's room called the Mutus Liber?
Yes, the silent book. It's quite fascinating and very old. Jane's grandfather left it with me to give to her.
It almost seems as if it's telling some kind of story.
Yes, but a long-lost story whose meaning will probably never be understood.
She has demon eyes. Her eyes are unnaturally green. They're very
Have you
green.
ever heard the legend about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Of course, everyone who grows up in these parts knows it. But it's just a myth, one that unfortunately proved to be quite damaging to the Penvillans.
Damaging to the Penvillans?
Well, yes. Eleanor Penvillan was executed because the villagers believed that she had created the beast. Things cannot get much more damaging than that.
Do you know much about the Penvillan family history?
Only that they were a very well-respected and talented family. Many of my ancestors were tutors of some of the Penvillans, and I feel very honored to continue that tradition.
I feel like they spent the most time working on the model for this character that we see the least in this game, you know?
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh, here we're walking away. Where did she walk away to? I have no idea. Okay, so that didn't look like what was... Oh, she's crying. That didn't look like what she... We always pick the worst time to talk to this woman, but I guess every day of her life is the worst time. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Milo. I think they were trying to just be like, okay, we can't say these characters are gay, so we're doing it like this because then people can just play it off as a joke in that one instance, but I absolutely understand that it's muddy because a lot of people just treated Brokeback as a joke, and it's just not a movie that's a joke. It's just strange. So yeah, I totally agree with you, Milo.
Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is.
Where was the curse? We
But
didn't see the curse.
I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was right there, just waiting to be found. Wanting to be found. I can't believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked to my room. So I moved it around, changed its position, kept fiddling with it.
They seem to
And when
have,
that
because she
secret
has
door
the
suddenly
makeup
opened,
going
I
on,
thought,
and she
"What's
seems
this
to
going
just like
in
her
there?"
face
Which
seems to have
gargoyle is this?
more
What do you
detail than the
mean, which
other
gargoyle? I thought you
atrocities.
said you found the secret passageway.
So there's more than one.
Ooh, second
Linda,
secret
I
passageway.
think someone's trying to scare you off.
We have
I
unlocked
think they
second
thought you were
secret
getting too
passageway.
close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
Calm down. Yeah, it's a nuanced thing. Oh, for sure.
How well do you get along with Jane?
I've been giving it the old college try, believe me. But she can just be so strange sometimes.
How so?
She'll just do the oddest things. Like one night just after Hugh left, she came into my room and insisted I read a book to her.
True, Natty.
That doesn't sound very odd to me.
The book was on monsters, vampires.
If a
and
witch has gone
werewolves
out
and
of her way to
witches.
curse you,
I mean,
to
what
hex
kind
you,
of little girl reads books like
you must
that?
have really fucked up.
She fits right into this house, that's for sure.
I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
I would have read the book. To be fair to Jane, I also would have been... She probably also would have thought I was a weird kid. I don't know why I keep seeing this and immediately thinking of Tim Curry and the Three Musketeers. I think it's the goatee.
I'll bet that's the gargoyle Linda was talking about. Something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so... just like how we figured out how to directionally get into the other one with the dragon thing statue by the coat of arms, the gargoyle is in this painting, and you'll notice the coat of arms is missing. So who do we ask for that? Well, the person studying the entire family in detail. That's who.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with the gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvelin, born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Where can I find his coat of arms?
I didn't realize you were so interested in Penvelin history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of arms, but I'm in dire need of a typist.
Oh,
Perhaps,
God.
if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see how fast you type. This program will rate your speed.
I'm
Just
volunteering
type
to
the
help
characters that appear
you.
on the screen. If you're
I
good
hate
enough,
this
I'll
typing
let you
test
type
because
up
it works
my
like no other
memoirs,
typing
and then
test
I'll
I've
let
ever
you see
seen
the coat
before.
of arms.
Look at this. Since when does a typing test work like this? No typing test I ever had back in the day was not linear. A non-linear typing test feels like it kind of defeats the purpose. I'm upset about this typing test. C, V, W, Z, O, Q, J. Oh, and it's case sensitive too. H, oh shit. U, E, Q, M, V, Y. I'm not even gonna bother with the numbers. It's Z, K, B, K, K, R, K, K, slide, and H, V, V, A, F, T, D, Z, Z, W, M, uppercase M, L, H, damn it. Oh, damn it!
Excellent score.
Oh,
now,
I thought I
here's
needed
what I'd like you
35
to
words
type
per
up.
minute,
These are my memoirs. I think
and
you'll
I
find
went
them
under
quite
to
interesting.
34, and I was like, if this man makes me do this again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Fun balloon graphic,
These are the
though.
most
Very
boring
fun balloon
memoirs
graphic.
I've ever read in my life.
Call the first time I ate a tomato when I was, and now I am about to embark on the voyage of a historian who knows what treasures.
Done.
I will not be reading
Finally,
this memoir.
I feel like I've been typing forever. Nigel! Nigel!
How do random keystrokes correlate to words per minute? I have no idea. But anyway, this is a picture of him at, that looks like Wickford Castle from game number 4. We can go back to the fingertips for typing, which I don't know why we would. Here's all the research that he's done. Scrutinize everything James so much as touched and find out where she came from. James Penvelin never marries, but baby Eleanor suddenly appears in his household, sparking rumors that she is a fairy baby. Another reason she was later accused of being a witch. Or there's another reason, but you know, they weren't ready for that yet. He could have just had a kid. You don't have to be married to have a kid. Dig up dirt on Hugh Penvelin. Okay, Hugh's the dad who's away on business. Nigel, I'm very intrigued by what you've learned so far at Blackmoor. Good work. I can definitely see this as a bestseller if you deliver the goods, or should I say goodies, Ludmilla. I don't know why it's saved in a text like this, because I guess it's supposed to be an email, but he saved it as a text thing on the... I don't know. Nancy, thanks much for your work. Here's your reward. Attached is a sketch of Corbin's crest that I found in the Chateau de Vertu in France. I've never found a picture of it here in Blackmoor, Nigel. Don't know what this says, but it says something. So, each thing is gonna... that's how many times we're supposed to turn the gargoyle either to the left or right. So it's right, right, left, right, left, left, right. We're gonna take this with us. I don't think there's anything else we can look at over here. Or maybe there is. Oh, nope, that's just the... Why is clicking over here gonna bring me to the computer? Anyway. So why is the chair sitting sideways? Don't you... Okay, anyway. Something grandmother would do. Alright, you guys ready for one of my favorite scenes in the game?
No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without
What are they doing?
No fire without oil.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not discuss it with anyone.
Yes, Ethel.
And don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
I don't know what you guys could possibly have found weird about that scene. Just a child in a cult. Yeah, I love that scene. It's so weird. Alright, and if you go up to the hole in the floor...
Smells like oil.
Can you imagine being from such a douche-rich family that you're just pouring oil in the hole in the floor? Let's see. Alright. Right, right, left, right, left, left, right. And the wall opens up. And, hey, look at this. We can just spy on Linda.
I can see into Linda's room.
Very concerning. Remember, kids, if anyone ever tells you not to tell your parents something, there's a sign that you should tell your parents, like, right away. Yes! Yes, I don't know if we have any young viewers watching, but yes, that is true in all situations. Telling you not to tell your parents something is not normal, and adults should not be doing it. Anyone should not be doing it. I wish I owned a creepy mansion. I know, right? This mansion isn't really my personal vibe, like interior decorating wise. It's a little ornate, but I would absolutely want an old money mansion.
Only the blameless shall pass here. All others shall transform into beasts. Tooth and nail shall grow long, and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts. Prove thy worthiness, and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Else consider thyself right and truly cursed.
Yeah, so this is the curse that she found, and this is why she thinks she's turning into a werewolf. And by the looks of her hands, she looks like she's turning into a werewolf, so what the fuck is happening? Linda's just straight up a werewolf. Poor Linda. Nancy, send Ned through here. He definitely isn't blameless. Let him bear the curse, right? We're gonna need to spell out Eleanor's name. So I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow because the key is in,
She's probably sleeping.
in Jane's room and she's asleep. Oh, is it? Wait, are we frozen? Hang on, I'm gonna sit really still until I figure out that we're not frozen. Hello? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. We're good now? Okay, good. Save. Sorry, I was like, oh god, I don't even begin to know how to fix it. I'm sorry, guys. Any number of things could have made that happen. Nancy doesn't become a werewolf because she's a clever girl. Well, we're gonna solve this, Kurt. We're gonna solve this puzzle. The way that you become a blameless person in the eyes of this curse, which is obviously not a real curse, but it wants you to memorialize the name of Eleanor, who was executed for being a witch.
Hi, Nancy.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual. What were you doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
She could have. I mean, that's a lot of hair growth, but PCOS as a PCOS patient, I can say, excessive hair growth is part of it.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel running around in the middle of the night pouring oil down drains.
Yeah. PCOS is funny like that. It gives you extra hair in all the places you don't want it, and then it thins your hair in, like, on your head where you do want it, and you gotta take a bunch of, like, medicine for it.
I didn't say anything about it taking place in the middle of the night.
Well, isn't that when weird rituals usually take place? In the dead of night? Anyway, you were probably just having a bad dream. Believe me, this castle can sometimes give you nightmares.
You don't have to imagine it, kid. We saw it like 5 minutes ago.
I should get going.
Toodles.
She literally just said it's probably in my imagination. Alright, so here's the key. Where's E? Not the fault of the runes themselves, because I know they're like, you know, they're Norse runes and they're important to whatever, but haven't some of these been like appropriated by like hate groups in the modern day? Is that a thing? Anyway, I'm just writing down the ones that are supposed to spell out Eleanor's name. Who's got like a bit of a beard and everything, but heavy hand hair doesn't seem right. Yeah, typically that's unlikely. But I guess it can. It just depends on the person, I guess. There's a whole thing with white supremacists and Nordic shit. Yeah, and actual Norse people, you know, especially like Norse pagans, are the first ones to be like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. But yeah, there's a whole weird thing. They do it too with Irish stuff. As somebody part Irish, it's very... We don't take kindly to people trying to steal our shit for hate groups, but, you know. Hate groups be hate grouping, I guess. That one, and then O is, I think, the one that is like the... This one, yeah. I didn't know how to explain it. The crisscrossy one. Then R is... Oh, R kind of looks like R. Alright. No, pen, don't stop writing. I like this pen. I know, it's sad because, you know, especially, you know, Norse culture, Norse pagans, just, you know, they're a very loving group as a group, and then there's just these, like, hate groups being like, we're gonna steal your shit and make it about hate group stuff, and they're like, please, fuck off. Kindly fuck yourself.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
Alright, time to go play the game again, and here's the worst part. I think she makes me play the same game and beat my previous high score, so every time you have to go back, it gets a little bit harder.
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game. On your mark, get set,
yeah.
go!
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Basically, sometimes people suck. Most people don't suck, but sometimes people just suck. Where is it? Where's the other one? I know there's more matches that I can get before having to shuffle, but I'm looking right past. Excuse me. You know what? We're gonna shuffle. Screw it. My brain is not taking well to this right now. Let's see. Yeah. Here's a foot, and another foot. Oh, I didn't get extra time for that one? Damn it. Damn it. I'll try again. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a second because it's going to dump me right back in. Let's find more than 3 so I can get, I think only, at least on this mode, it doesn't seem to be giving me extra time unless I get at least 4 in a row. Keep my eyes peeled for that. Let's see. Oh shit, I saw a match as I was shuffling. Oh well. I found it again. It's fine. Damn it. Like, Pepe the Frog was from a stoner. Yeah. I always think about if anybody watches Quentin Reviews. Quentin Reviews is the person who inspired me to start doing longer form. I mean, I've always done long form, but like overview type videos. And Quentin Reviews has that thing where he was talking about memes and he's talking about Pepe being like appropriated. And he's just like, they stole my boy. I want my boy back. Give me back my boy. How the fuck? They're giving me terrible. I'm gonna 100% blame the game. This is not the Henry Bolet game. This is the Jane in a trench... 3 Janes in a trench coat game. Oh, here we go. Whoop. 5. There we go. Take that. I found a 5. Oh, let's see. Found a 4. All right. Found another 4. Found... Well, here's 3. Here's another 3. Let's shuffle. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm going silent because I'm just trying to think with my brain. I'm trying to activate my brain. I imagine that if you're like... My brother always is upset about the non-accessibility for colorblind people with some of these puzzles. And I imagine this is... I haven't asked him about this one specifically, but I imagine this one can't be super great for you if you struggle with colorblindness. Which I guess it's pretty unfair if they literally give you puzzles that have color-based mechanisms and then won't give you any accessibility if you can't interact with it in that way. Why did I just start going Snape, Snape, Severus, Snape? I don't know why my brain does the things that it does. I'm very sorry. 41 seconds. Huh. Okay, bird. Other bird. There we go. Dude thing. Foot. Foot. Other foot. Here's 4. And here's another 4. There we go. That gives us a little bit of time back. Here's another 4. 4s and 5s are good. They're worth more points, and they give us more time. All right. $46 seconds. Oh! Oh, we just needed to get 5,000. I thought I had to beat my previous score. That's good, at least.
Great score! Here you go.
Yeah, he used to just be a funny frog that smoked weed, and then he got stolen. I don't know that I made Wishbone popular again, but I'm glad to make Wishbone content. I don't think I have a big enough platform to make anything popular, but I appreciate that you guys appreciate it. I'll have to do more Wishbone stuff. People have been asking for, specifically the Phantom of the Opera one, ever since we did the Phantom of the Opera videos. Alright, glow stick. Right, right, left, right, left, right. We should name the gargoyle. The gargoyle needs a name. He seems chill. Oh shit. Okay, so it's this one that looks like a big M. This one, that's just a line. That one. That one, and the one that actually just looks like an R. Okay, you can go right or left. For right now, we don't need to worry about going to the right. We're just gonna go left and continue on. I think I took a wrong turn. Oh, no, I didn't. It is really hard to see with just this little thing of green. Alright. Okay, so we did that. So now we have to go back to the other secret passageway and do that little triangle thing on that side again. And then the door will open. I don't know why they made it like that, but they did. All the way back we go.
You're gonna need a
Give me
bigger
the
bowl.
key. Yep, the door just stays unlocked. Oh my god, stop. There we go. Oh no, that stays where it is. You do it so many times and it just kind of becomes ingrained in your brain. I think the game automatically pulls out the glow stick for me. I like that. There's a lot of, like, quality of life improvements in this era of the game's growth. We like to see it.
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Take that, Jane. Alright. I don't know what's in this thing. Okay, so this is supposed to be a huge maze where, like, everything rotates. But here's the thing. If you just open this door...
Oh my gosh, the room is moving!
And turn around instead of actually leaving, and then you open and close it again. And then you go out through this opposite door, this one with the Mercury symbol on it. Congratulations. You've hacked the game. Yes, the parrot did make a Jaws, did reference Jaws. Apparently the parrot has seen Jaws. I like to imagine that these people watch movies, or at least the grandfather, who's no longer with us, used to watch movies with the parrot. And just see what she would pick up. Oh, I hate this puzzle.
Weird symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
Well, this is the, what is it? The Ouroboros? The snake eating its own tail. Cycle of the world, what have you. Let me save right here. I don't want to misclick, because if I do, then I'm actually going to have to solve the puzzle for the first time in years, and that's going to be a nightmare. Something my aunt would do, or birds used to call her mommy. Aww. What's this?
This reminds me of that picture I saw in the Mutus Liber.
Oh, we have a lot of puzzles like this in Professor Layton,
I want to move.
too.
Then press the one under
Hi,
the
Chris
group I
Tiger
want to
Harris.
move them to, until I wind up with a group of just 4 triangles.
Thank you, Chris. Hope you had a good 4th, too. Alright, I always forget how to do this. Oh. There we go. I did it. We are 2 months into the WGH
If I
strike.
open the door now, I'll flood the place.
Oh, I think there was something I was supposed to get before I did that, but it's not very important. Just like a little piece, just like a little thing that you can look at. I believe, if I'm thinking right, it was a note, like a scrap. Oh, we don't need this yet. This is a puzzle that we don't need to do yet. It was just a note about the hamster and the hamster food. The hamster that's no longer with us. Alright, so that puzzle that we just did filled up that well. So now when we go into the observatory, the well will be full of water, but we don't need
Yes.
to worry about it just yet.
Do you know what the symbol
We'll need to
of
worry
a
about it
snake
in
eating
soon,
its
but not
tail
quite yet.
signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with alchemy. You really do come up with the strangest questions, Nancy.
Good night, Texas. Been a crazy big busy weekend. Good night. I hope it was at least a good weekend.
What do you think of Ethel Bosny?
I think she's an odd lot, that one. She has no formal background in pedagogy or scholarship. I would be a much better influence on Jane were I her tutor, but Mrs. Drake insists on employing Ethel.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
Alright. So now we go all the way back. Because if we didn't ask that question, even though I knew... Right, left, right. The game wouldn't have let me do it. Nope, already did this. Open the door. There we go. Oh, I love my noise-canceling headphones, and it's such a detriment when somebody needs you for something. Because they're noise-canceling, which is why I love them, but it's why everybody else hates them. Okay, so this symbol... How Nancy has service down here, but they didn't want to give you service out in the old ghost town in that last game, I don't know. But anyway, let's see. Alchemy symbols. So let's see. Alchemy... I need the symbol for that thing. Not this thing. That thing. Aqua Fortis. Okay, we need to know how to make Aqua Fortis. Search for well, okay. Well, can we... Let's see. The process and combine substances in order to create new ones. For instance, they collect the oily material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks, weather, and distilled it to make green vitriol. Iron sulfate. The distilled green vitriol to make vitriol. Also collected nitrate, potassium, salt like crust. Make vitriol, and they also collected this to salt like crust. They would then... okay. Aqua Fortis, nitric acid. Okay, so we're making nitric acid. God help us all. Okay. So we first got to combine... sulfur... vitriol... Okay, wait. So we need to make green vitriol first. So green vitriol is sulfur and distillation. So sulfur and distillation would be that one, and I guess that one, distilled vinegar. Okay, let's try. Let's see that one, and then what? Sorry, guys. This is just going to be me tinkering for a second to figure this out. Oh, I might have done this wrong. We could have just taken... No, wait. That's vitriol. So we could have taken vitriol and salt. Oh, no, it's salt. vitriol and nitrate. Nitrate, salt like crust, which formed on piles of soil rich in animal waste. Okay, so wait, let me try this and salt. Where's salt? Or just vitriol nitrate. Let's try this again. Hang on. Will it take this? It'll take that. Okay, that was easier than I thought. All right. So now we've got the one that looks like a V going into an R. That one is Aqua Regia. My mom has to tap me on the shoulder when I have my headphones on. I'm like, ah! I get so scared. Oh, yeah. Bad guy coming to get me. I do that, too. Rich people have better Wi-Fi. True. It's been so funny to watch people who have not seen this game all the way through, Paulo, react to Jane as a character. No one cares about solving the mystery so far. It's just the Jane hatred. Okay. So, Aqua Regia. Where is it? Okay. Aqua Regia. That's Aqua Fortis. They would also distill green vitriol, common salt, to make spirit of salt. When 3 parts spirit of salt were combined with 1 part aqua fortis, it would create aqua regia. Okay. So which one is spirit of salt? Let's see. Is it there, or do we... Spirit of salt. Okay. Regia. So it's gonna be 3 of that one. And then... this one. I see it in the bottom middle. Aqua Fortis is the one that we just made, I believe. Yeah. So that would be this, this, and 1, 2, 3 of these. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, it saves it. That's good. Okay. Hang on, let me figure this out. Never really have any idea of what kind of bad guy might want to get me. I do. Fear of that bad guy. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like fear of... It's like grown-up fear of the boogeyman. I relate to that. Let's see. Okay. Let's try this again. So, Cinnabar. Oh, we learned about we learned about Cinnabar in game number 6. There we go. Okay, but Aqua Fortis, the royal water. But I thought that's what I did. Hang on. Aqua Fortis. Vitriol. Nitrate. Oh, I did it wrong. I think I did it wrong. Did I? Yeah, I just did it wrong. I was right, but I did it wrong. Alright, that's mercury, I think. How do we make mercury? Nancy must pay a lot of international phone charges. Oh, yeah. Or she's got a solid plan. It could be either. Her poor father. All right, Mercury. I was correct. How do we make Mercury? I don't know if anybody else has as much trouble reading this with, like, the alternating, like, all caps and lowercase in this font, but it's really a lot. Mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar, or laden mercury sulfide, a substance called liquor hepatis, which matches Capricorn, was created. Oh, wait. It's by burning cinnabar. Okay, cinnabar is. Wait. But I thought cinnabar was a combination of mercury and sulfur. Alright, so that's cinnabar. And what's the one for fire? Because we need to burn it. I think fire is just the triangle. But I want to make sure, because I can kill Nancy, and I don't feel like doing that. Okay, getting there. That one. That one looks... Whoop, that's the journal. That one looks familiar. Let's see. Ugh, speaking of cell phones, I have to replace my cell phone, which I shouldn't complain about because I've had it for years. Like, I think I've had it for 3 years. But it's just, like, it's not charging, and I'm just like, ugh. Getting a new phone is always such a hassle. I switch everything over. Pay a lot of money for it. Ugh, distilled vinegar, which I assume you make by just getting vinegar and distilling it, right? Distillation is that one. Okay, where's vinegar? I would really like if these things were organized in a way that made sense to my brain. I'm sure they're organized in a way that makes sense to somebody's brain. Where's vinegar? Or do I need to figure out how to make vinegar? Let's see. Lime. My brain is skirting over whatever it is that I actually need. Organized in color pattern, but for no reason in that pattern. Oh, vinegar is right above distilled vinegar. Sorry, I just looked past it. Oh, vinegar. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's this and then distillation. Okay, this should be the last one. That looks like the sign for Capricorn. I think they said that. Let's see. Yeah, we're just trying to mix. You're just pressing the buttons that stand for certain properties, and then you're saying mix by clicking the little pot to make the thing. You're basically just, that's the puzzle. Okay, so this is, yeah, they did say that. Okay, so how did we make this? Liquor hepatis. Wait. Distilling sulfur, lime, and salaminic sal ammoniac ammonium chloride. All right. Sulfur, lime, and salaminic, and then you distill it. Okay. Sulfur, lime. Let's see. Where are the other ones? Wait, do I just remember this one? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I did remember that one. I remembered that being a specific pattern. Anyway. I did it. I love the idea of mixing things to make other things. Me too. I would have loved this puzzle as a kid. Yes. Not all the... Did I see Full Metal? No, I didn't see it all the way through. I saw a good chunk of it, though. I like it a lot. But I guess since I haven't finished it, I'm a fake fan.
This looks like some kind of medieval forge. This looks like some kind of ancient mold.
So, alright, Nancy's just gonna steal that for now. She doesn't trust these shady rich people with it. So basically, this is a book on alchemy stuff. This is a paper.
My dear Penelope Penvellyn.
Penelope Penvellyn lived a long time ago. That's interesting. Where's the book? Where's the actual book? It's back here in shadow. Okay, so this book, here's a map. Peephole. It's a map of the manor. Welcome, dear initiate. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble with this. But basically, this book is going to tell us, hey, you know those 6 pillars in the entryway? Well, each of them can be unlocked with a special key. And those keys can be found by solving puzzles. And when you unlock all of them, then you can ignite the forge. And when you ignite the forge, then you can make the big key that... Ooh.
For one big drink of water, aren't you?
Yes, and that's a clue from Nancy, so thank you, Nancy. When you get all that done, you can make a key, and you can open this thing, and when you open this thing, back there is going to be the Penvellyn family treasure. So, first puzzle we have, actually, I'm not going to I'm not going to worry about lighting the forge yet. I'm going to get all the keys first, because until we get all the keys, it's not going to matter. I think we've already gotten water to the forge by solving that other puzzle. I love bypassing the puzzle that they were really proud of. I've not seen Orphan Black yet. Chemical... chemical... Edward... Listening to ingredients... Yes! I loved Edward. Edward was great. Greetings to new people in chat. Alright, so if we've already got water to the forge, I guess we could just do the wind thing, but whatever. We'll do it later. I cannot see. Luckily, this stone... Oh, shit. This is where Ned calls me.
It's Ned.
Hey, Ned, what's up?
Fuck off,
I
Ned.
could say I've been studying and needed a break, but the truth is I've been dying to hear from you. What's going on there?
What isn't going on here?
I'm listening.
Well, for one thing, I've discovered some kind of medieval alchemy lab.
Really? Where?
Under the manor. And I mean way under the manor. In fact, I may be the only one in this place who knows about it.
What's in it?
Well,
Oh,
I was
that's
hoping to find
unfortunate.
the fabled
I don't like
Penvellyn
that.
treasure, but all there is in there is an old forge.
Forge? Isn't the thing you use to heat metal and make swords and stuff?
Right.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, actually, the forge looks like something I saw in this strange book Jane has in her room, which means I should probably check it out more thoroughly.
Probably hasn't been used for centuries.
That's the thing. It looks like it has been used recently. I mean, relatively recently. Certainly within the past 50 years or so.
What would someone be using a forge to make in this day and age?
Good question.
Well, if there's an answer, I'm sure you'll find it.
Hate that. I'm glad he got fired, though. Favorite flavor of the Sour Patch things? I don't know. I kind of like all of them. The grape one is a little much just because I used to have to take grape Benadryl all the time, but all the other ones are good.
Linda's stepdaughter, Jane, she has this really weird picture book in her room.
What do you mean, a picture book?
I mean, pictures are all that's in this book. No words, just these strange hand-drawn images. And the book is old, like it's been around for centuries.
Drawings, huh? Maybe it's some kind of an ancient instruction manual. You know, for people who didn't know how to read.
Could be. When I asked her about it, Jane said her grandfather gave it to her. And
What's your favorite, Paolo?
And then what?
And then she changed the subject.
Sounds like that book may prove to be pretty important.
I think Linda may be turning
Oh,
into
really,
the
Ned?
Beast
You think it's gonna
of
turn out to be
Blackmoor.
important?
Blackmoor?
In the 17th century, Eleanor Penvellyn was rumored to have turned her husband into some kind of
Copy.
creature for discovering something that he shouldn't have. She was later executed for witchcraft. Anyway, while I was looking into her room through this peephole,
You were spying on her through a peephole?
No, well, sort of.
You
Oh,
cheated on
maybe
us,
so,
Ned.
maybe
You
I
don't get to
was.
say
But the
shit about
point is,
shit.
I got a glimpse of her hand, and it was all hairy.
You're kidding me.
Frankly, it was pretty shocking. And if the rest of her is anything like her hand, well, it's no wonder she won't let anyone see
Ugh.
her.
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation. I have no idea what it could be, but I'm sure there is one.
Thank you, Ned. You're very
I'll talk
unhelpful.
to you soon.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
I'm literally never gonna call you again. Okay, what do I do? Let's get... What key do we want to get first? It's a few. We can literally get all of them. Oh. Oh, let's do the... Is Nigel here? Let's do the one that I... Let's do this one. So you see this thing? We need that thing. That's one of the keys. We've got to maneuver the statue so that it's facing us and its hand is open so that we can grab it. So to do that, we gotta go mess with that. Whoa, I did it wrong. Right, left. Left, left, right. I think that's wrong. Right, right, left, right, left, left, right. Wait, let me check it again. I forgot. Right, right, left, left, right. Okay. I thought that's what I did. Right, left, right. There we go. Oh well. Do I see anything new when I look in here? No. Okay. That thing that I said we don't have to mess with it now, we have to mess with it now. And bonus points, we get to scare the shit out of Nigel. This is the wrong way. This way. It's really hard to navigate in the dark like this.
I can see into the library.
Cool. Now we get to move this thing. Good night, Patrick. Talk to you later. Nancy, I'm leaving you for Frank Hardy. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe this was some...
That didn't do what I wanted it to do. No.
Oh, the statue. It's moving. No!
You can wait until he's gone, but I prefer to do it then because I find it very funny. Alright, let's go see if that did it. If not, I'll have to come back. This kind of can be a pain in my ass puzzle. I don't love this one just because you have to keep running up and down stairs every time you try. Nancy drew the buy icon. Yeah. Alright. Now let's Let's go over here. Don't ask me to understand the geography of this house, but here we are. Okay, so it's pointed the right way. We just need its hand to be open. Okay. Let's try again. Right. Whoa, that's wrong. Right, right, left, right, left, left, right. How nobody hears this as Nancy moves around this giant gargoyle, I don't know. But no one does. That's why Frank should also be here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I just did that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to touch that. And let me just undo that. Oh, whoops, wrong way. This way. At least we don't have to worry about this thing going out on us and going back to Jane. Although I am a little bit nervous that it's like radioactive, because why does it glow like that? There we go. Alright. So we have one of the keys. We now need to get the other 5. The second half of this game basically is just get all the keys. Do all the things, get all the keys. No, we haven't gone to this back hall yet. Brigitte Penvelin, the one that was really into cricket.
Wonder what happened in there.
Please stay out of the kitchen until the fire damage is repaired. I think Mrs. Drake says at some point that it was Jane's doing. Jane somehow set the kitchen on fire doing something she shouldn't be doing. A little radium never hurt anybody. I hear running water. See, when we got water to the forge with that other puzzle, turned this on. So now it's an actual working fountain again. And it's a puzzle.
It's a game based on that children's book John Penvelin wrote.
Damn it. Damn it! It randomizes every single time. Damn. Oh, that wasn't bad. If it had, like, spawned a crocodile right there, I would have been so mad. Froggy! And out of its mouth comes the second key. Cool. You can read about all of these in the book, but I remember them, so I'm not going to make us go back and forth.
Have you seen? The well is filled up again. It's very curious, but quite wonderful.
I think Ethel is trying to recruit Jane into some kind of secret society.
Oh, for heaven's sake, child. Where did you ever get such nonsense?
I saw Ethel and Jane performing this ritual in the Great Hall in the middle of the night.
Poppycock! A ritual in the middle of the night? Young lady, I will not abide such wild stories. Imagine Ethel Bossany recruiting my grandniece into some kind of secret society. Next thing you'll be saying Linda has been cursed by some roving spirit, or that we have ghosts prowling about.
Well...
Right. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Bitch is the leader. Froggy said, eh. Alright. Let's see. What other keys can we get? You can get the keys in any particular order you want, so I typically try to get the smaller ones out of the way first. Alright, this creepy thing is necessary for getting one of the keys. But to figure out how to do this, we're gonna need to get the telescope that used to be in our room that isn't anymore. We're gonna need that. So let's talk to Jane, because I think Jane knows.
Nancy, I'm so afraid. Someone just sent me this horrid message. Look at this.
This house is now mine, so of this be warned. Thou hast angered me and shall soon be gone.
Now look on the other side. That symbol is a rune. Right side up, it means protection like a shield. But there, it's upside down. It means I'm in danger.
I wouldn't take this seriously, Jane. Someone in this house is up to
No,
no
Mrs.
good,
Drake does
and
not
I'm
know
determined to
anything
find
that's
out who
going
it
on.
is.
Are you really? I mean, none of these weird things started happening until you came to Blackmoor. How do I know it's not you who's behind all this?
I
Bitch,
think you
please.
can trust me.
I think not. I don't think I can trust anyone right now. I wish I'd never come back to this place. It's old and cold, and I hate it. And I just don't want to
Oh,
be
Nancy,
I
I'm
know
so
you're upset, but
afraid.
please, you have to trust me. I'm on your side. I should get going.
here. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Just realizing how many steps are in this puzzle. Oh, I think this is a puzzle that we can do. You have to remember the sound effects going up the singing stairs and then press these in the right order. I think it's... bad... It spells out bad caddy, so I always remember it. I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but we have a key. That key...
Just take it away.
Oh.
But how can you expect to feel better if you don't eat properly?
And from now on, just bring me what I ask for.
A healthy digestive system cannot do without roughage, you know.
Yes, Mrs. Drake.
She hung a charm on the door.
Interesting. Looks like some sort of charm.
I could probably go through and try to figure out what this says, but I think it's just a protection charm.
Linda, how are you doing?
I've been hearing things. Music. Very faint. Very brief. Out of nowhere. Going nowhere. Like bells in a faraway church.
Actually,
Bitch, I
that
want
was
raw
me.
meat.
You? It's kind of a long story.
Nancy isn't on her side. She's lying.
Tell me again how you opened up that secret passageway.
Not on your life. I've already said too much.
Apollo? I love that we're asking even though we know how to get into the passageway.
Is there anything I can
'Cause
get
we've
for
been
you?
there
A
like a
well
million
full of
times.
nice cold water sounds good. My mouth is so dry and I always seem to be thirsty. And I get so hungry. You should go.
Huh. Why?
But I like talking to you.
I said go. Now! Get out! Do you hear me? Get out!
Alright, whatever. You're not my real mom. I'm getting out. So, let's see. What can I do now? I need to do something. Oh yeah, the key that we got goes in here.
The key fits, but it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there first.
Alright, the way that we fix this problem is the silliest way I think Nancy has fixed a problem so far in this series. Anytime there's a female werewolf, I'm always just like Ginger Snaps. And I imagine the scene right after she eats the neighborhood dog. Oh god. Anyone who hasn't seen Ginger Snaps should see Ginger Snaps. I have not seen Ginger Snaps, but I promise I will. Alright. let's... Can we call Hugh the husband? Because my guy is AWOL.
Hugh Penvillin here.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's visiting
He's like,
Linda.
oh, my new wife
from the United States.
is like
the
in
pond.
turmoil?
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna go away to Italy and let a
Yes, I
teenager
am,
from
and I've talked to
America deal
Linda.
with it.
Good for you, because frankly, that's something I've been quite unable to do lately. These temper
Like
tantrums of
very
hers make rational discourse well nigh impossible.
Really fake. Oh, nice. Sounds interesting.
She gets angry for no reason?
Absolutely
There was
none.
probably a reason.
We'll be talking on the phone about the weather or Jane's lessons or something equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
I like to imagine that this guy is just oblivious and just saying the most out-of-pocket shit to her, being like, I have no idea why she just keeps losing her shit.
Are you sure you didn't inadvertently say something, argumentative?
I know, the usage of the word temper tantrums is so diminishing, and especially in this context, isn't it?
Unbearable. I love her dearly, but she's making things very difficult.
My guy's just like, I was just telling her about my 3 mistresses here in Italy. I don't know why she got so
understand
mad
that
at
Mrs.
me.
Drake is your aunt?
Yes, Aunt Letitia. We're not very close, however. She's always been rather aloof, much more interested in being a Penvillin than
Feels
a
very
person,
yellow
if you know
wallpaper.
what I
Yep.
mean.
Did you just call your daughter's lessons innocuous? Yes. Yes, he did. Husband and father of the year.
Does Linda get along with her?
As far as I know, yes. Although I have caught my aunt eyeing Linda
Like, I hate
strangely
Jane,
at
but
times.
dude, yeah.
And of course, there's the 6-month habitation clause.
The what?
According to the Penvillin rules of inheritance, the spouse of Blackmoor Manor's current owner, that would be Linda since I'm the current owner, the spouse of the current owner must reside in the manor for at least 6 months.
It's a very suspicious
Should
and weird
she
thing to
or
say.
he leave the manor before 6 months is up, ownership of 1/2 of the estate immediately passes to the next legal
I'm about to
heir.
break me
And
a British
that would
dude.
be Mrs. Drake.
Correct.
I met your daughter Jane.
Yeah, I don't like
Quite
you.
a bundle of energy, isn't she?
I get the feeling that she's a little lonely.
I'm sure she is, what with a private tutor instead of school and Linda being under the weather. And coming back to Blackmoor no doubt reminds her of her real mother. Renee and I were divorced almost 2 years ago. Jane went into a bit of
I
a
can relate to
tailspin
that.
for a
I
while,
always
but
felt
she's come
lonely
to
growing up
adore
as a
Linda.
homeschooler.
She's been calling her mummy since the day we were married.
What do you know about the secret passageways here at Blackmoor?
Only that they're hundreds of years old and are undoubtedly dangerously decayed. Jane has been ordered to stay out of them. Fortunately, it's highly doubtful she'll even figure out how to get in them.
How many passageways are there?
1 or 2, I suppose. I'm really not sure. I vaguely recall blundering into one when I was a child, but it was very dark and ended rather abruptly, and I found the whole experience to be rather unremarkable. When I told my father what I'd discovered, he merely shrugged, agreed that the passageways were dark, decrepit, and pointless, suggested that I stay out of them, and that was the end of it.
This guy gives off the vibes that he fast forwards through the downstairs parts of Downton Abbey. You know what I mean? Doesn't she go to school? I feel like they could just send her to some super rich, fancy school and have lots of those in the UK. Oh yeah, yeah. No, she's she's private tutored because Mrs. Drake wants her to have like specialized lessons about their like super important family
Are you the one
or whatever.
who hired Ethel to be Jane's tutor?
No, that was my aunt's doing.
Mrs. Drake?
Yes, she absolutely insisted. She said the Bossinies had been tutoring the Penvillins for centuries and that I was duty-bound to continue the tradition. She kept saying that it's what her brother would have wanted.
Her brother being Alan, your father?
Yes, and I
Yeah,
must
I don't
say,
see
I've
why
been
she
quite
can't have
pleased with
afternoon
Ethel.
tutoring,
She's
because
a
she
fine young woman,
does a
and
lot of
Jane
schoolwork
seems to
during the
enjoy
day
her
anyway.
lessons, strange as they are.
But yeah, I never went to school either, and it can be... Homeschooling has its advantages, but it definitely can leave you pretty isolated because you don't have any friends your age, you
What
know?
do you mean by strange?
Ethel demands that Jane study history, obscure history, Penvillin history. They discuss events that even I, as a direct descendant, find inconsequential, to say nothing of deadly dull.
What do you know about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Pure medieval fiction, the product of little minds in an era of dangerously little education. I have forbidden Ethel to so much as mention
yes,
it to
community
James.
theater.
Where did you hear about it?
The man doing research in the library, Nigel Mukherjee?
Another of my aunt's ideas. The fact that the Penvillains have never had a book written about them has been a perpetual source of social embarrassment for her.
Yeah. And the thing was, like, for me, it was hard, too, because, like, you have to go out of your way as a homeschooler to have social things.
Access to the library?
For months now.
I was too introverted, well, not even introverted. I was too shy and stage fright to do community theater, even though I really wanted to. So I ended up just, my only social thing was youth group from church, which ended up being a very, very bad thing. So my advice, if you're a parent thinking about homeschooling your kid, is not to not do it. Just keep in mind that your kid is gonna need socialization, and when they're socialized, what happened with me is that I got bullied for being and excluded from stuff for being the weird homeschool kid.
I apologize in advance if you call and I'm unavailable.
I understand.
Good.
I love detention, so theater was great for me. I could probably do theater now. I've gone out for some theater things. But as a kid, I was really shy. I had a big thing with, like, talking. Even to this day, like, talking can give me anxiety. It's weird given what I do now. Not nearly as bad anymore, but I used to just literally just be so afraid of saying the wrong thing. I think it comes from not knowing you have ADHD and then having parents be, or adults, be mad at you, when you're like, you know, when you're like ADHD cutting into conversations and stuff. Yeah, give them activities. I feel like it's a lot, like, if you have activities, I feel like that's easier. And I guess, like, some kids benefit more. It just depends on the kid, too. Some kids, you know, directly benefit from, what do I need here?
Something fits in here, but...
Oh, I know. I have to do this big puzzle. I don't feel like doing that big puzzle right now. I'm gonna go back to getting the thing to get the key. I'm gonna call the cook and get some food.
Boar's Head Pub, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm supposed to call you if I want some food.
Right. Nancy Drew, out at the old Blackmoor Manor, are you? You
This
must
voice
be
acting.
up there. Pity about your kitchen, but we'll fix you up for some Bexon posh. Just tell me what you'd like.
Okay. What do you have?
We've got some loop
I'm so sorry to all the Cockney people that could potentially see this.
Dog's eye, me fork and knife, just rubber ducked.
So
Hello?
stupid.
Could you repeat that?
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
What should we order? Because the actual food that we order does not matter. The only thing that matters is that we get bread and butter. Do we want the loop-de-loop, the bangers and mash, the pinky and perky, or the dog's eye? Loop-de-loop. Dog's eye. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... No, I can't do that. I was gonna tell she who must not be named to flip a coin, but everybody's is gonna turn on and I'll feel bad. Because I'm not trying to meme everybody this time. This guy has no clue what an actual Brit sounds like. It's somehow worse than the I love Dick Van Dyke with all my heart, but we know that the Cockney accent in Mary Poppins is famously bad, and somehow this one is worse. I'm sending it to my British friend later. Do it. And tell them I'm deeply sorry. Dog's eye just sounds weird. I'm gonna go for dog's eye.
That'll make me Gooseberry right proud. Uncle Fred and Johnny
Mary
Rudder?
Poppins. Yes, you say yes to the Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
Okay.
All right then. We'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Oh, and we've got no hot potato about, so it may take a bit, but we'll have it up to you in no time. Fish and taters.
The funniest thing is that's definitely the voice actor who voices Frank for the majority of of the games, so it's pretty funny. Bless this guy. He's not a bad voice actor, but they seem to give him all of the foreign accents, and he's not great at accents, and so it's just like, you're really doing this guy dirty, aren't you? Out loud when I hear a bad English. It's a jolly old day with Mary. It sounds like he was going for that, but he didn't even nail it, you know. Alright, so while I'm waiting for my food, what can I do? Huh. Oh, I know. Let's do the 13 ghosts. I like that. Let's see.
Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to inform you that I shall soon be leaving Blackmoor. I just have a few things to take care of, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Why? Where are you going?
I have good reason to believe this place is genuinely haunted. There's no way I'm staying here 1 minute longer.
We
than
scared
I have
Nigel
to.
out of the
Thankfully,
entire
I've
building.
finished most of my research and have enough to start my book.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
Yeah, bangers and maths, just sausage and mashed potatoes.
Viewed the door off.
Spasiba.
Do you mind if I use this computer?
Old ass
No,
computer.
not at all. But it's very old. Feel free to use mine if I'm not here.
Alright, we need the password. This was set up. This is the part of the treasure hunting that was set up by the grandfather, who loved games and puzzles and things. Same. I vibe with Alan, but anyway, because we don't know... we're going to ask Jane.
Hi.
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
Yes, but I won't tell. Not unless you beat me at Skull and Bones. My friend Hulga bought this for me. It's like Go Fish, but you have to collect 3
True,
of a
Natty,
kind
but
of
also
things like
Nancy's
zombies
not
and
gonna
ghosts.
leave without
You
without
go
solving the
first.
mystery, because remember, she is short girl petty.
Do you have any tombstones?
Dig.
Alright, this is
Would
just
you
Go
happen to
Fish,
have
but with
any
weird
ghosts?
stuff. Or
Sorry.
Halloween-y stuff. It's kind of on brand for us.
Do you have any spiders?
Nada. Any haunted houses?
Go dig. Do you have any witches?
Here you go.
That's a match. Do you
Let's
have
try
any
this again.
tombstones?
Go dig.
Sometimes she'll...
Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Get out your shovel.
Alright, she asked
Do
for
you
the
have
haunted
any haunted
houses, so...
houses?
Here you go.
Does she not have to give me all? I think she has to give me all of them.
Do you have any zombies?
Here you go.
That's a match.
Woo! Got another match. Alright.
Do you have any skulls?
Go dig. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Afraid not. Do you have any spiders?
Nada. Do you have any skulls?
All yours.
Oh, you...
Would you happen to have
Just
any
asked
ghosts?
for that.
Afraid not.
How about
Do you have any
bats?
bats?
Nada.
Hey,
Do
how
you
do
have any
bats?
coffins?
Go dig. Do you have any bones?
Here you go.
I got recommended, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hello, welcome. Welcome here. We are glad to have you
Do
here.
you have any tombstones?
Dig.
That's a match.
Any haunted houses?
All yours. A
Oh,
match?
you
You're doing
little.
Would you happen to have any ghosts?
You're going to have to go dig. You got a match. Good for you. Do you have
No,
any
not good for her.
tombstones?
Go dig.
We're gonna be sore
got
losers
a
with this
match.
child.
Do you have any skulls?
Afraid not. Do you have any bats?
Nada. Tombstones?
All yours.
Oh,
a match? You're doing great.
Ah!
Do you have any coffins?
Get out your shovel. A match? You're doing great. Do you have any skulls?
Here you go.
I got a match. Do you have any bats?
Here you go.
Do you
It's the
have
only
any
thing I
bats?
can ask for.
I win.
Oh my god, she did have more. I didn't have
You
to.
won.
she-
Good
Oh well,
job.
I won anyway.
Okay, the password for my grandfather's computer is on his coat of arms, plain as day.
New person to accidentally scare off. Don't scare me off. No, don't scare off the new people. We like new people. We welcome newcomers. I also have a younger sibling who egregiously cheated at Go Fish. Yes. Spencer would deny it, but yes. was the younger sibling. I was the oldest, and I was the oldest daughter, too, so...
I should get going.
Bye.
If I cheated at a game, it would be like, Avery, how dare you set such a bad example for your younger brother. Let's save. I was that younger sibling. It just reminded me of Modern Family, where Gloria's like, everybody needs a cousin. Everybody has that cousin that taught you how to, like, hotwire a car, and blah, 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 blah. Which one of your cousins was that? I am the cousin. Of my being. I can't fault me if I alone was off. Dad taught you how to pick a lock. My dad taught me how to play poker when I was like 8. He said it was a life skill. I believe my mom was the one who was like, you could pick a lock with a bobby pin. Okay, coat of arms. Sorry, I already forgot what I was doing for a second. Alright, this is his coat. Pergamentum exit. Doesn't that mean, like, garbage can or something like that?
Welcome, my adventurous friend. Don't tell my sister, but there are ghosts in Blackmoor Manor. 13 of them to be exact. The problem is they're very shy, so they only come out when it's very late at night, usually just after midnight. And even then, they only show up in quiet places,
Milo.
like the Great Hall, and the hallways and the conservatory. What's worse, they'll only come out for a very short period of time. But if you can find and touch all 13 ghosts in the time you're allotted, come back here and I'll give you a prize, one which I guarantee you'll enjoy. So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Ooh, me! I'm ready to go on a ghost hunt.
Oh dear, my watch tells me that the ghosts are not likely to show up right now. Come back between midnight and 4 a.m. Farewell till then.
Alright. Occasionally I get the timing right and I can do it the first try, but I usually don't. It's a relatively small window.
That must be the food I ordered.
Oh, food!
A meat pie. That dog's eye thing had me worried. This smells delicious.
That smells good. Alright, Nancy's literally gonna take the pats of butter and put them in her bag. No lie. Plant Zaddy or bust. What a cursed thing that only our community would say. Alright, so you're gonna literally just put the butter in the keyhole. Why is she so gross? Nancy is chaos. That's what I'm saying. Whenever people are like, oh, Nancy drew that, like, very, like, vanilla character for little girls. No, Nancy is chaos. Nancy is a little chaos gremlin. Alright, this is why I took down notes. So, as the moon rises, draw upon your strength. That thing. So moon is gonna go down here. So we need to get all these things in the right order. So the best way that I know how to do this is just kind of there's probably a better way, but I just kind of rotate everything around. Okay, wait. I think I'm... Hang on. see if... Can I still go into the room? Alright. Let's go back in. I knew I took notes, but we'll look at it again. Moon rises upon thee. Fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends, and toast to their memories in happiness and wonder. Stalwart heart of a knight, let charity stay firm in knowledge, dedicated geometer, fear not the ravages of father time. For dear child, you learn the lesson of folly. Secret of the world shall dawn in thy soul. Okay. Yes, alright. It was kind of spooky. Nancy Drew is vanilla to some. She's capable of being an acid. Yeah, well, she seems vanilla to people who have never actually read Nancy Drew, because people are just like, oh, that little girl's book, right? It's so safe and, you know, boring. And then you like do interact with the series at all, and Nancy's like threatening to like blow up a car if somebody doesn't give her information, and you're like, Jesus, dude. All right. So, let's see. Okay, so we're going to get the moon in there first. And then I guess strength. I guess strength is that guy, maybe? That's Atlas, but... Or maybe it's the chalices. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, we'll figure it out. Alright. But I know the moon goes down there because everything's going to go in this rainbow pattern. That's the night. Let's see. Draw upon strength. I'm gonna leave this one open anyway because part of the strategy is keeping everything out. I hope we didn't scare them off. Made my own spirit board with crayons. Ooh. A shot glass as a planchette. Ooh. Curse Luigi board. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with the chalices for toast to the memories of something something happiness. Okay, and then after the chalices, let's see. So after the chalices, I think goes... Sorry, let me move this with me because I'm going to be hunched for a second over my notes. Heart of a Knight. So I think after this, the Knight goes. So let's do this. Let's make it so that that's a little stopper and then put that there. So these two are now in place. Charity of an Angel. That's Charity. Hi, Perry. Come here, Perry. You want to help me? Perry, come on. I know. Come on. So Charity's there. So we're going to have to circle everything around. Hi, Perry. You want to come say hi? Come on. Hi, Perry. Luigi, it's literally just like a sleepover game. I guess if you believe that it can, if that, like, it's possible to, like, summon demons, then you might be wary of it, I guess, but... my family is, especially my mother's side of the family, very spiritual in the way that we were completely banned from Ouija boards. Equally as magical as playing light as a feather. Yeah. Hi, Perry. Hi, Pear. Perry says hi. Oh, you're stuck. You got your claw stuck. Well, whose fault is that? Alright, Perry, you want to help me? So you see Charity? We're gonna get Charity. Watch. Hi. Keep these two together. I don't like that it keeps cutting off my music. The music is keeping me kind of sane. Hi, Perry. Perry putting in the work. We couldn't do it without her. Hi, Perry. Yes, I know. Hi. Yes, hi. I know. Yes, you're being very helpful. Yes. Let's see. This is the spooky shit with the Bloody Mary. Oh, yeah. Bloody Mary was like, ooh, I'm so cool. I play Bloody Mary. Like a badass. Nope. Please don't claw my face. I know you don't mean to, but you have knife hands. All cats are Edward Scissorhands when you really think about it. And we don't talk about that enough. Alright, Charity gets to go there. So these should be lined up right. Hi. Knowledge of the geometer. Oh, no, wait. The angel first, and then the geometer. Okay, so the angel can just go in there, and oh, the geometry can just slip in here, so now we should have these 5 in the right place. And then Father Time, of course the one that's furthest away is gonna be there. So let's move this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd hate for you to be uncomfortable, Perry. She's just falling asleep like she's had a rough day. Like she has a job. Alright, so in theory, drop that one down, move this one around. Oh! 4, 5, and then, let's see, swap these, because this folly needs to be before the sun, so we'll swap these. And if I did this right, I should just be able to slide everything down into place, because strength is there where it should go. Let's see. If I did it right. If I didn't do it right, then the next step is to cry. Ooh, I did it right. Yay. Okay, we've got that key. Go in the mirror and turn on the light. Bloody Mary. Ooh. I've never played it like that. I think Bloody Mary is funny because everybody has been taught a different way to play it. Okay. So guess what we're gonna do now, Perry? Now we're gonna go over here. We need to set the clock. So Nancy gets to nap for 4 hours from 8 p.m. to midnight. 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Yes, hi. Hi, Perry. She's stretching out her hands like she is going to help me play the game. I should take a... If I had my phone, because if my phone was actually working, I would take a picture because she's got her hand out right next to mine on the keyboard. Perry knows how to complete the game. Oh, yeah. Perry remembers last year, don't you, Perry? Mwah. You remember last year. Nope. Owie. That's your knife hands. Thank you. Wasn't it? I think it's like a TikTok where it's like God and Satan talking, and God's like, do you see this? I need you to take credit for this. But why? It's so cute. Yes, but do you see its fluffy little hand mittens? Yes. Well, I filled them with razor blades. Alright. Okay, so we have 3 keys. This one, and this one. So now we're gonna go, I guess, back to the computer. I was trying to make sure there's nothing else I needed to do before I went back there, but let's see. I guess Nigel will be gone now and we won't be able to talk to him anymore, but I didn't really like talking to him. It's fine. I don't need my hand, both my hands to type. What?
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Me. I am.
Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
I thought that was at on the charity stream, the Perry of the Month calendar. Because I think you guys were saying you wanted it, and then I was like, you know what? Here's the thing, if we hit our goals, I will make a calendar. I will do it. Alright, so we've got to go touch... Whoop, I've got to hurry. There we go.
Got one.
Gotta touch every single one of the little ghosts in the allotted time. It's a time challenge. There's more than you would expect in this little hallway. There's one. There's I think another one. Up there it is.
3 down, 10 to go.
Alright. Here's another one. I think I saw one back here. And there's one on the banister too, but I'll get that one when I go back in. Yes, Perry, are you very interested in the ghost hunt? She can't, I don't know that you guys can see, but she's watching very intently. Hi, I know you think everything revolves around you, Perry. Shockingly, it does not. Get the mic a little bit closer to me.
I'm exhausted.
Too bad, Nancy. Deal with it. Perry, don't mess with the microphone, please. I feel like I'm missing at least one.
Ten down, 3 to go.
I must be missing one. Let's see. How nobody's hearing this, I don't know. Shit, where's the last one? 'Cause there's one here. Outside Nancy's room. There's one in the side hallway.
I'm exhausted.
Nancy, I don't particularly care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
Is there one in the library? I might have to do this again. I think there's one here. I might be misremembering too. If I am, I apologize.
should head to my room,
No,
set my alarm,
Nancy.
and get some
Too
sleep.
fucking bad. I'm definitely missing one. Damn it. Where is that last one?
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly
What the
is
hell
a
did
stupid
Polly
bird.
do to
Polly
you?
is a stupid bird.
Alright, I have well and truly lost my time, so let me try again. There's one that I'm missing. I think they might all just be gone now.
I should head to my room, set my alarm, and get some sleep.
Wait. You ain't going to sleep, Nancy. Drink some water. Shut your trap, young lady. Christmas in July content coming. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I will do my best.
Sorry, time's up. Looks like you weren't quite fast enough for our bashful little friends.
Oh.
Better luck next time. Farewell till then.
Alright, well, we're gonna try again.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Shit, this is the epitome of wasting time. But I just needed to make sure. I think they're in here, though. Here's one.
That one.
Make sure that I'm not missing others. But I might be. Two.
3 down, 10 to go.
4. 5. Did I get that one last time? I forget.
I should probably go to bed.
Nancy, I will drop kick you. Yeah, that was the one that I missed. Okay. That's good to know. That was the one. Knew it. Some of them you can only see from very specific angles, and that can really mess you up. Alright. Let's do the rest of them. Run, Nancius! Sluthior Druis.
Ten down, 3 to go.
Oh, am I... Wait. But I thought... Damn it. Am I still missing one? How the hell... No, I'm not missing one. I'm not missing one. So there's one up here. And then there's one here.
There, ghost number 13.
And now we run back very quickly.
Congratulations! You're one of the few people who have seen the 13 ghosts of Blackmoor Manor. As a reward, I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
Yeah, I used to have great memory recall, and that's just gone. When you're facing the green dragon, look to the left and pull below the vase with the tree.
But a word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it, have fun.
At this part's funny. Yeah, since when does Nancy care about being up in the middle of the night? Nancy's always skulking around in the middle of the night.
I should probably go to bed.
Nancy? I don't even know why that's a mechanism. I don't know why the game cares. Alright, so you're facing the green dragon, you pull on that thing. Alright, ready? This looks safe.
Whee!
Woo! Hey, look, a target. Oh, Jesus.
I guess I should explain.
I see you did not heed my warning. I realize you're a very curious young woman, but know this. These passageways can only lead to misfortune for the uninitiated, and I am not only speaking of physical peril.
I am terrified of this woman.
Would being initiated have anything to do with secret rituals in the middle of the night?
Nancy, I know you're a good person and mean well, and I understand you feel compelled to discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may conflict with yours. I will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so.
Yes,
but know that
she's
the
jump
instant
scared me
I receive
3
the
times.
word,
All
you
3
will
times
no
she's
longer
shown
be
up.
welcomed in Blackmoor. Good day.
I said good day, Daddy. Woo!
I could use some sleep.
You know, that's too damn bad. I could use Xanax. Do I have any? No. No, I don't. Ethel is a ghost. Yeah, at the end of the game, they're just gonna be like, who's Ethel? Nancy, there's nobody named Ethel here. Alright, so I stole the cricket ball, you know, the famous one. Look. Not recreationally. For my diagnosed illnesses, however. Sometimes. Nancy? But you know, if you recreationally pop it as Annie, that's your own business. Hiccups that are like so intense right now. I feel like I'm jumping out of my chair. Stop you. I'm sorry. I get sometimes restless leg. My restless leg acts up sometimes really bad, especially like sometimes when I'm on live or when I'm filming, and that's when I'm always like readjusting in my chair because like my legs just hurt and they want to move. Alright, so I have key number 4. I have 4 keys. Now, this one, this one, this one, and this one. What is the... I don't remember what the 5th key is. What's the 6th key? Let me do this. I need to now solve this puzzle where you're gonna take this chart and you're gonna mix it with this key up on Brigitte Brigitte's coat of arms. Let me make some notes. Oh, stimming is normal. Yes, stimming is very normal, but it's also just... I stim a lot, and you guys see that, but it's also just... When my restless leg gets out of control, it just feels like I need to walk. And the worst thing is when it happens at night when I'm tired and I want to go to bed and I can't because my legs don't want to sit still. Alright, north is all red. I'm just writing down this key. West is blue with the crescent moon on the left side. South is green on the right, and then the other is grayed out. These are moon phases, obviously, because she was the astronomy nerd. We say that with all love. East is red with right crescent moon. And then no direction is all black. All right. Restless Legs is different than stimming because it's not like excess energy or emotion. It's just a really weird, tight feeling that can only be relieved like moving. Yeah, it's basically a neurological. People with ADHD have it, but it's not directly. Oftentimes it correlates, but it's not directly only tied to ADHD or neurodivergency. It's just your brain can sometimes send like neurosignals to your legs at the wrong time to tell them to move. So your brain is telling your legs to move, but you're like you're trying to sleep, and it can be very uncomfortable. Like, it feels like a muscle pain, but it's not muscular, so there's nothing, like, you can't, like, relieve it. It's hard to relieve the pain. It's hard to understand. Okay. Or, not hard to understand, just hard to explain. Okay. So. Let's see, Gemini. Okay, Lynx. So Lynx is north. Just gonna write down, because these animals are on the boxes. So I'm gonna need to know the direction so I know which way to set the things. It's Ursa Major. Here's the dragon. The dragon is also north. The rabbit is south. Started writing ribbit. Pisces is west. Pisces are fish, you know, same thing. Leo is east. It's the lion. Just making a little key for myself. That's 5 of them. I think that's all of them. Oh no, the lynx is here in the center. Okay, never mind. The lynx is center. Okay, that's what always trips me up, because the lynx shows up over here, and you're like, oh, that's north. And then you're like, oh, I only need this page. That's the page that I need. Okay. Anyway. The more you know. We are somewhat close to the end, yeah. We've got a few more puzzles, but we're getting there. What I like about this game is that the puzzles are challenging, but they're not, like, confusing. Like, we have some puzzles in this series that are hard, not because they're interesting or clever, they're just hard. And I don't like those kinds of puzzles. Did I open the dragon one? The dragon. Alright, dragon is north, and north is all red. Like that. Okay. Lion is east, and east is red with the right crescent, like that. The lynx should be... I don't know if the color matters, because it's just going to be all blacked out. And then we turn the box. And we get rabbit. Rabbit is south, and south is like this, but it's green. Like that. And Pisces is west, and west is blue with the left crescent blacked out like that.
Wonder what this is.
Woo, I did it! Alright, this is for the telescope, so Nancy knows she needs the telescope now. Oh, I remember. We're going to use this to get the next 2 puzzle pieces. That's why I couldn't remember. I was like, where's the 6th puzzle piece? It's all kind of tied to this. Brigitte, she had a lot to do with hiding the thing. So we put this in here. This opens up. And now we need to just push all these buttons in the order of the zodiac. Now the question is, are we starting with Aries, or are we starting... Like, are we starting at the... With Aries? Stars seem to move. Let's see. Yes, we're starting with Aries. Okay. So, like, Aries, Taurus, Aquarius is that one, I think. Help me out, chat. I sometimes... Wait, why did I say Aquarius? Aquarius. Aries, Taurus. Gemini. There we go. Cancer. Which one is Cancer? I forget. Mars bars are pretty good cold. Oh yeah, I put candy in the freezer all the time. Alright, well, let's see. No, I think I got it. I have a key right here. I just was trying to see if I could remember it off the top of my head. Gemini, Cancer is that one, and then Leo, and then Virgo. Alright. Cancer, Leo... Virgo. Shout out as I name your star sign, your sun sign. Oh, no, I don't need to know about parrots. Hang on. All right, Virgo. The next one would be Scorpio, but I always forget which one that symbolizes. Or, sorry, it is Libra. Wait. It's Libra. Oh, it's Libra, because air sign and then water sign. Never mind. Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Alright. Libra. That's Sagittarius. Where is Scorpio? Oh, there. Scorpio, Sagittarius. My brain does not want to compute the way that the symbols... Alright, I swear I hit the star sign one. This thing about the geometry. It's just really hard to hit the one next to it, I guess. Let's see. That one's Capricorn, and then Aquarius, and then Pisces. Okay. So Capricorn... That's supposed to be Capricorn? Really? Alright. Shout out to my fellow Capricorns. There we go. Yes, I put Sour Patch Kids in the fridge now because that was your recommendation, Paolo, and they're good. Alright, so we've gotten key number 5. Now we just need the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we just need the 6th one. The 6th one we need to get this telescope. So let's see. Let's skip to the morning, because it's 1 in the morning. Oh, Nancy, it wasn't even late enough for you to be that upset. Nancy was so pressed about going to bed. Oh, I hate this. This is a nightmare sequence. This terrified me as a small child. Nancy, why are we getting up? Nancy? Fuck! Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me.
Who is that?
Forgot about this.
I wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
They were. Nancy really does need to work with Scooby and the Mystery Inc. gang. I forget who said that in chat the other night, but it should be. Alright. I guess that's why it wanted me to go to bed. It wanted me to have that sequence, but like I was trying to do the puzzle game. I don't know how you go to sleep after that, but...
What was that?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! I can't handle it!
Hi.
Jane, did there used to be a telescope in my room?
Mm-hmm. I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play a game with me.
I knew you were going to say that. Okay, what's the game?
Let's see how quick your reflexes are. I'll time you. If you get the puzzle done in time, I'll return the telescope. If
But
not,
this
then
isn't
you'll
even
have
a
to try
two-person
again.
game!
On your mark, get set, go!
Okay, alright. Let's sort them out.
5
Not
minutes.
a center so I can actually see. That's a corner. Where does it go? Alright. I think it stopped moving, so yep, it stopped moving, so it's in the right place. Get the corners. Get the... There we go. Okay. Start with the corners, then you do the outsides. That's how any respectable puzzle master does it. Puzzle master. I just really like puzzles. Of all kinds, but jigsaw puzzles are fun. Okay, now we do the sides. There we go. Let's see how many resources I need. See?
4 minutes.
Hugh Penvillin, I'm begging you, get your child a friend. Put her in school. At least she'll be her classmate's problem then. Alright, there's that. There we go. Okay. Thank you, game, for giving me the most hard to decipher puzzle for my brain. I think that's the point, but anyway. Does she have a little... I guess she does have a little mat for the puzzle. That's nice, I guess. Alright. Now let's see. Where is this? The music has gone away! Thank God that the puzzle actually, like, freezes the thing in place when you put it in the right place, because if not, this would be impossible. What did go there? Never mind. Okay. Good. Last piece. Yep.
There.
You won. Good show. I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
I should get going.
Bye.
I strongly dislike this child. Imagine her just sitting there with a stopwatch watching you do the puzzle. Yeah, watching us make the puzzle, just like, well... Yeah, so... If you've ever heard anybody in our chat say so-and-so is an insert amount of Janes in a trench coat, that's why. We dislike this character. Just like, as a community.
Hi, Linda. Okay, I understand. I'll talk to you later.
Alright. I don't really want to talk to your creepy ass either. Ugh.
Did you order this meat?
I told you, I get hungry. Now go away.
I mean, I like my steak medium rare, but that's just rare. That's just raw meat, lady. I don't think that's very... I think you could get sick. Like a different kind of sick than whatever you're going through right now. Just truly hate at first sight. Let's see, did she already put my telescope back? She did. Alright. So, the telescope is lined up to look at this painting. However, we have that thing that we got from the box that unlocked the other puzzle. We're gonna use it again. We look through it, and God, the music is so ominous right now. And for what? There's nothing going on, game. Alright, tragedy is first. Let me just write this down in the margins here. Every Nancy Drew summer, I always go through so much note paper. We're not even, like, halfway through, and I've already taken so many notes every year. Parrot. Parrot. What's 3? Harp. Or whatever that is. I think it's like a lyre or a lyre or whatever that is. You know what I mean. It's that thing. This is a flute, I think. And then what is 5? 5 is comedy. All right. You've really got a mix of mythologies. Like Anubis from Egyptian mythology was on the wall over there in a painting, and then they have like the Greek and Roman god equivalents and all that. So, of course, now that we need this thing,
It stopped working.
It stopped. I believe that's a little recycled piece of jewelry from the last game, too. I think they used that particular brooch model in a couple of the games. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I feel like my voice is giving out a little bit. I guess it's almost time to wrap up this game. I've only been streaming for...
Yes?
I've only been streaming for a little over 4 hours. It's fine. Stream for longer. Voice?
I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head Pub.
Oh, that's not what I meant to
frankly,
click on, but
I'm
whatever.
not at all sure what he said.
Yes, his language is quite colourful, isn't it? He's Cockney, you see. My brother Alan and I loved to make up Cockney rhymes when we were young. We'd drive our governess quite batty. Haven't got a pot of glue, haven't got a pot of glue. how we teased her.
Pot of glue?
A clue, dear. Haven't got a clue. Rhymes with glue, you see.
Yeah, most of the time you're not even playing a game with her. She's just watching you do something. Yeah, the same could be said of all of you, but, you know.
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall.
There's like
broken.
a group of you
It's
here at
not
least
broken.
talking to each
I
other, and
removed
this is
its
like a
crank,
game
as
that's
it was
meant to
proving
be
to
like
too much of a
entertaining.
distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something for me, would you?
All right.
Do you see that hodgepodge of plants over there? They're my prize seedlings. I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now, for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box, so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try while I see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember, they must all fit in that box!
Yeah, I get it. Oh, I couldn't look at the clue until I do the puzzle. Okay. This is one of these puzzles again, like I said. We had one in Danger on Deception Island. We're gonna see this puzzle variant, or this puzzle style, this puzzle model, or whatever, however you want to say it. It's gonna show up a lot. This type of puzzle is gonna be somewhat consistent. Like, you know, with these puzzles, there's always, you know, multiple ways to do it. I'm already messing up. Let's see. Sure, I can live with that. I can live with that. I learned the other day that, because I pulled up my old VHS to watch Pinocchio when I got to that movie in my watch through, and I learned that apparently Walt Disney just hated pretty much all of the designs that he was being brought for Jiminy Cricket until they finally got to one that he just said, I can live with that. And so that was the design that they went forward with for Jiminy. So I like to think that even Jiminy Cricket's creator didn't like him. God hates Jiminy Cricket, if you will. This is not gonna work out, but I got really close, so let's see. Right? This isn't gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Right? There's no way. Oof, close, but not close enough. Alright, well, let's see. Start over. Yes, Plant Tetris is exactly what it is. I used to be terrified of Jiminy Cricket. I think I brought that up before. He's just an annoying piece of shit. He's supposed to be looking out for this child, and he's just always not there when he's actually needed. And then he shows up, and he's just like, why, child that's literally been alive for all of 10 minutes? How could you? I'm disappointed in you. And it's like, you do your job. You're supposed to be the one watching him. What are you talking about? You don't get to be disappointed. Get up on your high horse like you didn't have any part in letting this happen. Let's see. That looks acceptable. That looks fine. Oh, we might actually get it this time. Yeah, here we go. This is a solution.
There.
Of course, it's clearly different from the solution that it made up for itself, but it still works. Let's see. Tablet every 6 hours as needed for allergy symptoms. Warning, may cause drowsiness. Do not drive or operate heavy machinery while taking this drug. So here's a clue. Mrs. Drake takes and has access to this. Okay.
Maybe I should
okay.
try feeding it something.
We're gonna literally try to feed turkey to this plant, is what we're gonna do. Blue Fairy literally, like, assigned this child to take some... you take some responsibility. Yeah, and then he has the nerve to be like, oh, what if... do I get a gold medal? It's like, not if you're doing jack shit. Sit down, Jiminy. We've also talked before on the channel about how Jiminy Cricket as a character just kind of flies in the face of, like, moral the nuances of morality. He's a very, like, moral he's a morally objective person. Is that the correct way that I'm saying those words? I probably am not. But, like, you know what I mean. He's a very, like, black and white, like, you did the right thing, you did the wrong thing character. He's very annoying.
Horsehead, this is Tommy.
Feed it,
Hi,
Jane.
this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got
Feed
some
me all
loop-de-loop
night
bangers and mash,
long.
Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Pinky and
I'd like
Perky, I
some
think, is the one
Pinky
that's
and Perky,
turkey.
please.
Good choice. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Sure.
Okay.
Just in case I need
then.
anything else
We'll come round and leave
greased.
it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Baked potato to you too, sir. That's not super important right now, and I don't think it'll deliver right away, but we will. We might get to that later. If we don't, I don't think I got back to it last year. I think I tried, and I forgot.
And how is my little purple tiger today?
She's a purple tiger?
Yes?
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful. And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great, thank you.
There's just a direct reference to Little Shop of Horrors in the next game that I never understood as a kid because I hadn't seen Little Shop of Horrors.
Do you believe that Blackmoor Manor is haunted?
No, of course not. I've lived here for many, many years.
I have not
and
seen
I
Guillermo
can
del
tell you
Toro's
without
Pinocchio
a doubt
yet,
that
but I love Del
absolutely
Toro's
no
stuff, so
ghosts walk
I
these
should
halls.
see it.
An occasional odd creak here and there, yes, but no ghosts. But I do sometimes wonder if those who have passed away remain with us, lingering on. I miss my
I think about that too.
And I sometimes wonder
Not worry,
if
just
he
think
is
about it.
in some way still here.
Aww.
Why did you put that charm above Linda's door?
What? I fail to see why that is any of your concern. But if you must know, I was only trying to help Linda. Oh, I am at a loss as to what to do about
We
her.
still have a few of
complete
these Scooby-Doo
loss.
books that we never
Sometimes extraordinary situations require extraordinary measures. I thought that perhaps a charm would help. Whatever it is that's plaguing that poor thing.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Mrs. Drake is sus as hell, but I do kind of feel bad for her. She's just been living here alone for a long time. No wonder she's a little bit kooky. Alright, here's the crank. Let's... Oh, it's all rusty. Hope Nancy had a tetanus shot.
Those symbols look familiar.
Just replayed this game after remembering it from childhood. Hello, that gamer bro. We are playing through all of these games. We've kind of made it a tradition every summer we do this. And yeah, I always look forward to this one when I do playthroughs. This one's just a good game. It's got that creepy vibe. Alright, it's Tragedy. Parrot. Where's the parrot? That one. That, and then comedy. And then we press that button. Alright, and now we get to play for the
Maybe
key.
she'll give that to me if I win.
And it works just like Go Fish. Ooh. Oh, she didn't have that one. I don't remember if she has to give me all of them if I ask. Okay, world card. She really wants that flute card. I think she does have to give me both, so I'm not going to bother asking again. Oh, parrot. Oh, that's the scroll that she needs. She's going to ask for it again. There you go. Play the card game. I looked it up because there are no instructions. Yeah, you basically just... Oh, she took my world cards. You basically just... It's just like Go Fish. You're asking for stuff. You're trying to make pairs faster than she can get them. Oh my god, she's kicking my ass. And yes, it can be very frustrating, so I know what you're getting at. Oh, she's gonna ask for this. Yep. Alright, she's already got 3, so I am losing quite badly. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to play this again. I doubt that I'm gonna do a pull from behind victory. It's wonderful, but also heartbreaking. Yeah, I can imagine. Wonderful, but heartbreaking is kind of his jive. She's kicking my ass. Are you... I genuinely don't even know that I have space to win. I'd have to literally get all of these. Alright, well that's good. Oh my god. Do you not have anything, ma'am? Oh. Alright, let's just try again. Oh, do I have to enter in the thing again? Okay, sorry, I rage quit because Betty won. I'm playing as Penny because, that's the, you know, what's her name? Penny Penvillin is the, Penelope Penvillin is the one that set up this particular puzzle, minigame, whatever you want to call it, to protect the treasure. And it's doing very well because the scary robot woman is winning. Alright. Damn it. Alright, I made 1 pair. Or a triplicate. I made 1 match. Alright. Let's ask for these. Alright. Oh well. Oh no, she's gonna ask for this parrot. Yep, she wants the parrot. Still needs the other one though. Ask for that one again. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. It's bad play. For this one. Let's ask for this one. Oh. But I got it, so I get to ask again. I don't know what else to ask for. What did I even get that time? Oh, I didn't even know I didn't even see that I had that. Oh, that must have just been what I got. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, she got a match though. Oh, and I got a match. All right. Apologies if you can hear my stomach rumbling. I'm gonna go get food when we're done here. My memory is like Swiss cheese, delicious. Oh, beautifully put. All right, let's ask for... All right, I'm doing better. Ooh! Yes. Yes. Alright, so if she has both, she will give me both. Just like I have to give her both. Okay, let's ask for the last thing that I don't have. Oh, she's gonna ask for that comedy mask. Oh, she didn't. I'm gonna ask. Oh, she got it. She got a match anyway. Alright, I'm gonna ask for the comedy mask because I know that she has it. It's always the most, like, backstabbing thing you can do in Go Fish, right? When you know that somebody's been asking for something and then you draw and you have it and you're like, heh, do you have any of these? It's like, oh, fuck you. Wait, I bought ice cream. Ooh, I have ice cream too. Nice. Alright, fine, you can have that one. You have 3 matches and I have 6. I'm good. You can have that one too. I'm still gonna win. Oh, that was weird. It just had an extra that it didn't know what to do with, so it just gave it to me to give her.
Betty, pay up.
Alright, so now we have the 6th and final key. I really should have just put air in the forge, gotten air to the forge when I could have before, so I don't have to make an extra trip down here, but, you know. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get food and then get ice cream when I get off of here. My schedule's whack, so I exist like a delinquent, just like sneaking down to get food and ice cream at like 1 or 2 in the morning. But you know, as you do. Alright, we're getting air to the forge.
Whoa. Sounds like the big guy out there just took a step.
Yeah, so basically... No! So basically that big statue guy, he's moving around like this room is now a life-sized board game.
Looks like some winds are stronger than others.
We need to capture all the winds. Best way to do that is to stay in the middle of the little thingies so that you don't fall into them. I'm gonna just jump back and forth. There we go. Alright. So as long as I'm staying in the in-between margins of the grid, like if that happens, I won't get pushed into anything and lose. Oh my god! Oh shit. Let's go up. Oh man. Okay. There we go. And now we just get this guy. All right.
Seems like air is going to the forge.
All right. Yeah, so if you look at this floor, my guy was actually moving around. How it was actually working, I have no idea, but ancient technology was moving. Oh, shit. I always do that. Alright, so now... Let's see, did I get my turkey? Let's try to see if I can skip a day, because I need to get up in the middle of the night.
That must be the food I ordered.
Ooh, nice. I want to feed the plant, like Seymour.
Looks like Pinky and Perky is turkey. I knew that.
Some bland-ass looking turkey.
Delicious.
Ew, the sound. Did you guys hear that? That was disgusting.
And Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder are just plain old bread and butter.
Love ice water. She's my best friend. Water with Crystal Light is good, yeah.
That was really
I've been trying to be better about drinking water because I am not a good... I'm one of those annoying people that just doesn't instinctively drink water. I don't know how I'm still alive. If I go to like 11 o'clock at night, she'll probably be in bed at 11, right? Old people go to bed pretty early, right? Let's just walk downstairs with meat in our bag. They did British people so dirty with that food guy. I know, right? We were talking about this earlier. One of the mods took a clip of it to send to a British friend, and I'm like, oh, tell them we are so sorry. Ew. The smile. Definitely some huge Little Shop fans on this dev team. Dear Mrs. Drake, concerning your recent inquiry, this is to confirm that according to the rules of inheritance, which your nephew Hugh Penvillin agreed when he assumed ownership of Blackmoor Manor, any wife he takes must reside in Blackmoor Manor for 6 consecutive months in the first year of marriage. Should she fail to meet this requirement, half of the estate will pass to the next heir specified in the will of your brother Alan. As you know, you are that heir. I was sorry to hear that Hugh's current wife, Linda, has been ill. While a change of scenery might be good for her, she must stay at the manor for another 3 months. Should she and her husband wish to retain full possession of Blackmoor Estate, please convey to her my sincere hopes for a speedy recovery, and if I may be of further service to you, do not hesitate to contact me. Yours truly, senior partner, the lawyer. Henry Bottleby? What a Harold Bottleby. What a English lawyer name to have. Alright, so Mrs. Drake just got even more sus because she now has motive. If Linda leaves the house before another 3 months has gone by, if she doesn't stay there for 6 months consecutively, Mrs. Drake retains half ownership of the house. I did not take a dip in the big plant yet, but the poodle person. Wait, poodle person. Poodle person. If you're talking about Mrs. Rutherford, she's in games 6, 14, and 18, I think? She might show up somewhere else, but those are the 3 places I can think of off the top of my head.
A carnivorous plant. Cool.
Just so you guys know what that gamer bro is talking about.
That's probably not a good idea.
Nancy can die. Sorry, Nancy. Hate to do it to you. Yeah, not most nonsensical inherited structure. I agree. Where's my death count? I've been keeping a death count this time around. I know that was intentional, but that marks, by my count, and I could be wrong, 19 deaths for Nancy. Damn, that's a brutal death, right? Well, never mind. No harm, no foul. Nancy is, after all, an immortal vampire. Immortal vampire detective, and nothing harms her, really. Novel 25 in the Nancy Drew Diaries series comes out in January of next year. Just in time for the first 3 books in the original Nancy Drew mystery stories to go into the public domain, which I think is very interesting. Anyway, we have gotten water to the forge. We have gotten air to the forge. We now have to light the forge. The way you light the forge is you're going to use the mercury wand. Let's see if you have to do it very quickly. So you grab this, you tap it, its eyes are going to glow.
This wand probably works through magnets.
Yeah. Down the slide. Nancy, this looks like a literal death trap. And then...
Well, that
I didn't do it fast enough. Alright, let me try again. You have to do it really, really fast. You cannot lose a single second.
Try again.
That we will, Nancy. We will try again. No, not the bird.
Well, that
okay, I did
didn't do
that
anything.
so fast. Maybe a death trap, but it's still more fast. It's still more fun than the Fast and Furious ride. That it is. Yeah, the clause for possession of the estate is dumb. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she's gonna get kicked out, but I guess the thought process is if she wants to retain, but Hugh's gonna, like, not to be morbid, but like Hugh's gonna outlive Mrs. Drake.
Okay, let's try this again.
She's his father's sister, so like, unless she's planning on killing Hugh off after this, like, she might be. But it is pretty sus.
Well, that didn't do anything.
How? How did that not do anything? I went so fast.
Try again.
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
I'm going so fast, Nancy.
Whee!
Woo! Is no one hearing this? Is this not making like a horrifying rattling sound in the house?
Well, that didn't do anything.
How did that not do anything? Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm not doing it wrong. I know what I need to do. I need to get oil to the forge. I'm just dumb. Okay, at least I know it wasn't a skill issue. It was a brain issue. Fuel pipes are cracked. No, I just figured it out. You're right. I completely forgot that I have to do that first. I don't know how I forgot. I've done this game so many times, but that's why. I thought I just wasn't being fast enough.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Yes, Nancy, a piece is missing. What have we been doing for the past 2 hours? Oh, whoops. Where did it go?
Looks like a piece is missing.
Where did it go? Did you see that? Did I just glitch the piece out of existence? I'm so confused. Where did my piece go?
Looks like a piece is missing.
I know a piece is missing, Nancy.
Looks like a piece is missing.
What happened? Am I losing my mind? Huh. Hang on. I literally don't see it here anymore. It's like it just glitched out of existence. It's the little silver thing. Rip the moon. Hang on. Let me try. Yeah, okay. If I do second chance, it takes me back here. Alright, cool. Let's try this again. I have never, ever had that happen before. Okay, so we need to line up all these pipes. It's weird. I've never seen it just glitch like that. I think it goes like that. I think. It's always the one I'm not sure about, but I think that's the way that it goes.
Looks like a piece is missing. I think the only reason I know what that Tempest means time is because of that one Kim Possible movie. Sounds like I did something right.
Alright, now let's light the forge. Oh, no, yeah, sorry, I hate it too. I don't like that sound. I've been dealing with flares of, like when you're, like, hypersensitive to, like, all your senses, and you're just like, ugh. Like, the feeling of my feet on the carpet was, like, bothering me, and I was just like, what is happening? Brain, calm down. Alright, let's try now.
This wand probably works through magnets.
Mm-hmm. It sure does, Nancy. You already said that, but you don't remember because I had to use a second chance because the game broke. Wouldn't it be funny if we just got to the very end of the game and it glitched and I was like, oh well, guess we don't get to see the end of it. There we go.
Whoa, something tells me I just succeeded in lighting the forge.
We did. Now, last big puzzle of the game.
By pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the mold.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out how to make our own pattern. And to do that, is it the middle of the night still? I think it is. Gonna have to get into Jane's room one last time.
She's probably sleeping.
Oh shit.
we just shake this stuff off and go to the mall?
I have no idea. I didn't even see that for the first time until we played this last year. Showers help for me. Thanks. I'll have to try that. Over the simulation, yeah, it happens a lot. You notice that it doesn't let you use the phone sound any of the or on any of the characters. Nancy has more respect than any of us these days. Well, it's also Nancy just is always snooping on people and she doesn't want to be snooped on. But yes, Nancy is very polite. Yeah, I have no idea.
What was that?
Shit.
Where'd this come from? Doom shall come on swift wings to thee who has seen forbidden things.
Bars. Anyway.
This looks like it came from a wolf.
Well, wolves are a lucky symbol for me, especially white wolves, so we're fine. Okay. The horse, is it, wait, I keep missing it. Is it this? Is it this? I believe the Apollo painting. I'm sorry, Apollo. Yeah, I think this is what you're talking about. This is Apollo guiding the sun chariot. It is pretty cool. Sorry, I wasn't sure what we were talking about before when we said horse thing. I apologize. No, I went too far. I need to go back to Jane's room.
She's probably sleeping.
Well, somehow the puzzle got reset. Oh, that's right. We woke up in the middle of the night because of the weird acid trip dream. Let's go back. Heard them singing the song. There's usually a song that they sing about Bridget.
Hi.
I should get going.
Bye.
Paulo thought you meant me. One singular Paulo. Yeah, I agree, Milo. It can be really debilitating. As somebody who has both, they're both debilitating in their own ways. I don't think that was the intended point, though. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Everybody's issues are valid in their own way. Jane is in top 5 creepiest kids, I swear. Let me save right here. Almost done. But yeah, I like with any and all. Oh jeez, this is terrifying. Yeah, what she's humming is the song. There's lyrics to it. Yeah, I think it was sorry, I keep getting so distracted right now. This is the puzzle that we need to do. God, I wish I could just take a screenshot of this, but of course I cannot. Book thing. Yeah, I think it, you know, I understand. I know that I know it wasn't said with any bad intention, but yeah, it can be... Yeah, all good. We talk things out. we are a healthy chat. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting very distracted because I'm trying to do this. 1, 2. I guess that's enough. Okay. Okay, so book, lion. I just have to write these out because I don't have a way. In the newer games, Nancy gets a cell phone that can take pictures, so you can just take the picture and then have it in your whatever. All right, Alan. I'm just gonna write Alan's name. I could not figure out the right key pattern and had to look it up in my run. The coat of arms are hard to connect. Oh yeah, no, this one always gave me issues. All right, tier or raindrop, whatever. Tier fits better in my little box that I drew for myself. T, not Mr. T. T, Pegasus. Pegasus. No, I think I really am proud of our community because even when miscommunications happen, even when stressful things happen, I look at some other communities and I realize that some communities are just chaos, but like not in a fun way. Like we're chaos in a fun way. Some places are just chaos in a stress way. I'm very proud of us for being the way that we are and being pretty chill. Guy pointing? I don't know. Guy pointing. Okay, so I've done a grid where I wrote down everything, and now I'm going to do another grid where I draw out the answers to these. This tends to help me. Both times I drew a lopsided grid. I don't know how that happened. I like that. I always thought that poster was pretty. Okay, so let's see. Let's try to find all the coats of arms that we need.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
So the first one I think is here. Yes, so this is the sun. So the sun is both of the horizontal ones being opened.
Pay no attention to
I'll
the
show
bird
you.
behind the curtain. Time
So
has
let's see.
come
This one is the
for
pointing guy.
flying book. Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
So that's. So I'm just noting. You'll see on the edges, there's little lines. We need to know how many of the lines are present because that's how many like plugs we need to pull out. Let's see if I remember how to do this correctly. If I don't get mixed up, I should be able to do it because I know, like, in theory how to do it. Let's see. Okay, so that's comet. Those are the comets. But there's 3 of them. Could be star. So, like, this is what always trips me up. Let's say it's star. Which would be a cross. If I can find a comet elsewhere. But if I can find a star elsewhere, we'll switch them. Yeah, some of them are similar. Like, there's a couple with stars on them. Oh, this is T. Okay. So T is here. And confusingly, it is not the T shape. You would think so, but no. It's rainbow. Rainbow is under the T, and it is kind of the inverse of that. Let's see. Oh, here's the comet. Okay. That has a comet and a tear on it. I'm gonna just say for now, this one is just noted as the comet. Here's the book. The book is just all of it. Just a cross. Let's see, what else? Oh, no. This one... Oh, that's a comet. Okay. So let's say the comet is like that, with the whole thing crossed. And let's say the tear is just that. I think. I accidentally killed Lulu as a kid. I did that too. Yeah, you can accidentally mix. You can if you make her a little bird cake thing and you do it wrong, she dies. It's terrifying as a small child. And here's the lion. So the lion is that, and then off to the right side. Let's see. Oh, well, this one doesn't have that on it, so I think we're good. Here is the Pegasus, I think. There's a lion there, too, but I think the Pegasus is the one. I think that lion is slightly different. And then we come over here to get the last few. So Alan's is just a line. I wonder who that is, because that is absolutely a real picture of somebody. That's Hugh. That's who we've been talking to on the phone, by the way. He kind of looks like a dipshit, doesn't he? Like, he just has a smug look on his face. There's the mouth. Alright, so by my notes, that should be the last one that we need. Oh, I don't mean to say that the way that the person looks is strange. Like, to be clear, I would never make fun of somebody's looks. I just mean the way that Hugh talks to us and this, like, way that he's smiling in this picture just paints a picture of him as a character. Just to make that clear, I did not mean to make that sound like I was making fun of how somebody looked. Jesus. Months. Apparently they did not live there together when they were married because Jane does not consider this place home. She's kind of new to that. Shit, now I feel bad, Daddy. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. Oh, damn.
Polly is a stupid
Sorry.
Time has come.
It was the smug look on the face. Not the face itself. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, you know when things just come out wrong and you're just like, ah, shit. That's that. This. Alright. The bowels of hell is where Jane considers me all the time. Yeah, it happens. doesn't mean I don't feel bad, but just to be clear, what the intention was, I would never make fun of somebody's looks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, I know, I know it was a joke, but I still wanted to clarify because I felt bad. Where am I? This is the wrong place. Damn it. Oh. Okay, here's where I am. I got really discombobulated for a second. Ancestors was nicknamed Polly. So when Lulu says Polly is a stupid bird, I imagine it's talking about a woman that died. I never thought about that.
Forge is lit.
Alright, let's see if I did this right.
Molten metal.
Molten metal. Let's try not to burn ourselves. Nancy will tell us if we're right or wrong, so let's try. Let's see. We're almost done, Texas.
There, that looks right.
Oh, nice. I did it right. Okay.
A keyhole.
Whatever you just found, it's mine. I'm the Pendulum, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
That is the Pendulum treasure.
A rock? 600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a
Jump scare
stupid
count
rock?
5, probably.
No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it!
And here's where we duck out of the way.
Help! Nancy, help me! It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Get me out of here, please! I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry for everything.
Do I detect a guilty conscience?
It's my fault Linda's sick. I mean, she's not really sick. I just made her think she is. I left that curse in her room and gave her allergy pills and put hair medicine in a moisturizer.
She left the curse out, gave her allergy pills to make her sleepy, and put hair medicine in her moisturizer. Sorry, I was reading Paula's name. Milo called it. You guys are awake just in time for the end.
You made her think that she's changing into the Beast of Blackmoor, didn't you?
I just wanted to go away. I just wanted to be Daddy and me and Mommy, my real Mommy. Please don't make me talk anymore, Nancy. There's no air in here.
So I think if you do a little bit more reading, it at least implies that it's a meteorite, and they think the meteorite is giving them magical powers. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna use Mr. Dude Man.
Thank you.
Dear Ned, well, there is a Beast of Blackmoor. Jane.
Hi, Perry.
She made poor Linda think she was turning into a monster by putting her uncle's hair restorer
wrong
in
with this
Linda's
triad?
moisturizer.
She wanted to
also
make the
slipped
lady
Mrs.
think she was
Drake's
going
allergy
crazy so
pills
that
into
her real
Linda's
parents
food
would
so
get
she'd
back
feel
together.
woozy all the time. An extremely
She watched Parent
dangerous
Trap
thing to
one too
do.
many
Needless
times.
to say, Jane's father was very upset, especially when he found out Jane had done it because she still wants him and her real mother to get back together. After Jane
What
apologized
if
to
Scenario
Linda,
Nancy didn't
and
free
Hugh
her?
apologized to both of them,
Nancy
they all
can't do
resolved
that.
to do
She'd
whatever
be a
it takes to
murderer.
become a real family. As for Blackmoor Manor, ever since I told him about all the passageways and gadgetry I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history. and has ordered Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane. And while he doesn't believe for a second that the meteorite
Welcome
in
to
that
I
old
Almost
alchemy
Murdered
lab
My
has magical
Stepmom.
powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle to help ensure its safekeeping, just as initiates have been doing for centuries. Which reminds me, the Pendlins swore me to secrecy when it comes to all their traditions. So don't tell anybody any of this, okay? Nigel suspected something was up when he came to get his laptop and has been hounding me ever since. This is just the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake.
Oh, shit.
That'll teach him. Ever yours, Nancy.
Natty, that's the reason we all had last year. Oh yeah, no, we were all excited for newbies to this game to see that one. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of dun 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 Sleuthior Druis for all around super sleuthing. I love when I win that one. And I love calling Nancy Sleuthior Druis.
The year is 1930, and everything is on the rise.
Trailer for the next game.
Government breadlines, and organized crime. In the midst of it all, a heroine is born. Armed with only a flashlight, a blue roadster, and a spirited resourcefulness, a 16-year-old detective will go on to inspire hope in the hearts of young girls and kisses upon the lips of evildoers everywhere. Her name? Nancy Drew.
I got the award for talking to Lulu. Nice. And that's the end of the game, everybody. And it is 1:10 in the morning. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We will play... Let's see. If I end up streaming on Friday, we'll do that on Friday. Tomorrow we have our As the World Turns, Volume 9? We're watching As the World Turns tomorrow. Woo! Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to everybody new and returning alike. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna get off and eat something and get something to drink. Hi, Jonathan. Been listening in the background. Yay, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Bye, everybody. Stay safe. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember. Good night, everybody, or day. Good day. It might be daytime where you are in your time, in your time zone. I know we have a few Australian viewers, and we appreciate you just the same. We don't mean to be exclusionary. Bye-bye, good night, never Jane again. Not until next year when we play the games all over again. But, you know, for a year, we're safe. You know. You sacrifice to the Jane god, and then we're good. That one time, Nancy time traveled to the 1930s, and it was both canon and never acknowledged again. I forget that one was next. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's canon because Nancy later on has a scrapbook where she's like, "Remember when I went back to 1930? That was wild, right?" It was just like, this opens up so many questions in the lore of this series. Yeah, I know. I can't wait for 2005 either. 2005 will come on Friday night if I end up streaming, and if not, like Saturday or Sunday, sometime in there. But thank you guys. Werewolves are. Perry. Werewolves are fake, but time travel is real. We like to think that Nancy is a time-traveling vampire as a nod to the game that Her Interactive made before they started making Nancy Drew games, that Vampire Diaries game, which was terrible, but a very silly game. I did a whole video on it because it was that silly. Okay, Perry. Perry. Why, Perry? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I can't go top-down camera because my top-down camera's over there set up for when we do podcasts. Alright. Say goodnight, Perry. The way I just sat her up was like, I live! From Mulan. There could be secret Australians that just haven't disclosed where they're coming in from, which is fine. But anyway, good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for As the World Turns. As the Sinkhole Turns. Good night.